Ah, I'm late. Hi. Hey there, ghosties. Welcome back. Sorry for being so late. I realized I hadn't eaten since like the end of last stream. And after doing like blood work and stuff today, I was like, I'm gonna get yelled at if I don't at least have a bowl of beans. So, running a little behind, but we're good. We're good. I'm here. How's everybody doing today? Lilith, hi. Zira, congrats on first. Lilith, congrats on third. Oh, goodness. So, yeah, I was like doing beans, taking meds, and like just rushing. Like, oh, I woke up late. Rajanka, come here. Come here. And go eat more. No, that's as much as I can eat. That's what I got. It was basically a burrito. I had a tortilla and a bowl of beans. That's a chunk of protein and some carb. And I put some chili crisp in there, so I got my fats. That's balanced ish. But yeah, it's what I got. You've been sleeping a lot earlier recently. That's fair. That's fair. I've been sleeping a lot wonkier lately. I've been lacking sleep lately. I had to go do the blood work thing today, and I don't know, I was kind of nervous, so I had trouble sleeping last night. But we're good now. I took a little pre-stream nap. Yep. Oh, what the heck? Apparently, I forgot to click my thing last night. So it's like, oh, you gotta go through the process of like exporting all of your stuff from yesterday. Which, like, I'm just gonna close everything out and I'll take care of that after stream. But yeah. How are y'all doing? Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, we're good. I had to clear my throat. Miss G, hi, hi. And Jinxie, hi, hi. Am I like, yes, the answer is kind of all of the above. Caravan, hi, hi. Alright. Let's go. Let's let everybody know that we're on. I heard the Omnific. It sounds familiar, but I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. Okay, let me go ahead and let everybody know that we're on. Alright. But yeah, Zira, like basically I ate plenty. I had a whole bowl of black beans, and that's a lot of protein. You made a batch of seitan from scratch and you feel so accomplished. That's one of my favorite things. That's one of my favorite things to make. It feels so good. I actually bought a steamer a while back specifically for seitan. I make little like vegan boneless wings out of seitan, and it comes out really good. But yeah, that's awesome. Good job. Good job. Did you start from the from just the Vital Wheat gluten, or did you like wash flour for it? But yeah, I steam like larger kind of like rolls with it, and then I'll cut the rolls into little like pucks, and then I air fry the pucks. Use the weakling because you don't want to waste the starch. Super valid. I do the same exact thing. And so many people are like, it's not the same. And I'm like, yeah, it's not the same because you're just starting with the good shit. It's like a quarter of the work. Like, why? But yeah. You make nuggets by rolling chunks with breadcrumbs and they turn out so crispy? Yeah, they're great. You heard today they made lab-grown schmeat legal. I've been buying lab-grown schmeat for decades at this point. If you count silicone as lab-grown. Anyway. Let's see. You knew that's where I was going with that? Yeah. I was just being silly. Alright, let me finish letting everybody know that we're here. But yeah, rolling them in breadcrumbs sounds amazing. People like the wash because it retains some starch and makes it a little more bouncy, but you can just add all-purpose flour to get that. Yeah, I usually do. How I do it is I take some like extra firm non-silken tofu, and I will mix that with some like coconut oat milk in a blender. And then I mix that with the washed gluten stuff and use that as my primary liquid. But yeah. So you end up with like the tofu chunks. I say blend, it's just like pulsed through. And it comes out really good. Use chickpea flour and all purpose for your batch today. Hell yeah. Let's see. Zonin, thank you for all the support. 30 whole stream streak. Let's go. Like me, you can feel the setup. Yeah. Let's see. Chickpea flour and all purpose. Yeah. I just used like the big bags of like Vital Wheat gluten and then mix in the tofu bits with that, and you kind of get like a varied texture. Sometimes I'll mix in some jackfruit.
Did you see it?
Yep. Lovely Monday. All the Monday things. Thank you for breaking the news, Scad Van. And Lilith, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. But yeah, so yesterday we moved our base. I have an elevator now. I did some testing before blood work things to kind of, keep my mind occupied. And I've talked several times about trying to use the wire spools for another elevator prototype, right? It's not good. It's not good at all. So they only let you place 2 blocks in between them, but there's like 3 blocks, or almost 3 blocks worth of space between them. So you end up with this really wobbly mess. You know what I mean? Prince of Foxes, hello. So like, you don't end up with something usable in the end. And I feel like that's bad. So what I'll probably do is like reinforce ah 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 oh, thank you for the love letters. Thought I was gonna talk about powdered lube again. Wait, what? Where did you think the powdered lube was coming from? I do like powdered lube. It's the best kind. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. Lizard cheese. But yeah, powdered lube, best lube. I made a cool thing. I'll show y'all how that works here in a second. Because it was just another, like, messing around in creative, just testing stuff out. Nothing that I think I would actually want to use, but it exists. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know that I would necessarily want to consume that, Sierra. But yeah. Growing just the meat parts to cook. I'm gonna be so honest. I still don't think I would want to eat it. I just don't really like meat. Like, I do think that, like, if it's lab grown and they don't need to start with donor cells from an animal, like if they just start from scratch and they make like a 1-to-1 meat analog from scratch and they're like 3D printing that shit, I do think that that's vegan. However, I don't think I would like it. Let's see. Let's see. One second. I'm just letting everybody know that we're here. They would need donor cells. That's what I'm saying. So if they start with donor cells, then it's not vegan. Because you're still using an animal product as the base. Let's see. What can taste like real meat made from plant matter? Yeah, I don't know. It's not in itself carcinogenic. Yeah, it would just squeak me out a little bit. It would just squeak me out a little bit. Let's see. I've seen enough zombie movies. You know what I mean? It's giving, this is how we start the zombie apocalypse. It's kind of like the same thing as like, okay, I'm gonna be so for real. I have no clue why in like every post-apocalyptic or like whatever future where like meat is a rarity, why everybody's like, you know what? We're gonna eat bugs. When beans are right there. They're just right there. It's like anything but beans. Every time. You play Cyberpunk. This is like massive utopia, right? And they're just like, you know what we should have for protein? Since we can't really do like cows and stuff. Crickets. We're gonna have cricket pizza. Because that's the protein of the future. But beans are right there. They're right there. Like, why wouldn't you just do like a chana masala pizza at that point? You know what I mean? I don't know. Let's see. Beans are amazing in just about every culture. That's what I'm saying. I love beans. Postal, hello, hello. Thank you for the hugs. Hi. I Am Legend started for me. Yeah, exactly. You're vegan 20 years and understand that your tastes have changed. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, VR. Yeah. And like, I don't know. Like, I don't mind a good, like, vegan burger patty or a vegan nugget, but they're different. They're not like meat. They're just used in a recipe that's meat-like. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know. You're gonna run missions to get mats for your Valkyr Prime parts. Ooh, you got all the components for Valkyr Prime. Let's go. The difference is beans are not a complete protein. Bugs are. Beans are a complete protein. Let's see. You got the blueprints? Hell yeah. Still, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Let's see. Cricket powder seemed like an easy thing to mix in baked pastries to add proteins. I mean, I guess. The indignant spit made you bust laughing. Let's see. Beans will also make you very sick if you don't soak them first. No. You can just boil them quickly, and then you drain them, and then you cook them. The worst that they'll do, you gotta clean them, but the worst that they'll do is make you gassy, not like sick. What are you talking about? Also, soybeans are hard to fuck up. That's what I'm saying. Clean out the thingies. What are you talking about? The thingies. People eat bean water all the time. Like all the time. It is actually really common to like just go from dry bean in one pot to like a complete meal and just eat the whole thing as long as you just like wash the outside of the beans first. Let's see. Have those thingies in it? What are you talking about, thingies? What? They have thingies that make you gassy. It'll make you gassy if you eat the beans without soaking and draining and all that, etc., but it's not going to make you sick. You know what will make you sick? Fucking bugs. Let's see. Kind of a complete protein, isn't it? That they're very low in 2 of the amino acids. That was your understanding. So they have all 9 amino acids, but not 2 of them in high enough quantity to be complete proteins. Soy is beans. That's why I say anything but beans. Because, like, soy is so easy to grow all the time. Why would people not just go, oh, soybeans, obviously, instead of being like, you know what? Fucking bugs. Bugs. Let's see, lectins. Yeah, no, they just make you a little farty. Would anyone want to fuck bugs? I'm gonna be so for real with you right now. Hopper from A Bug's Life kind of does it for me a little bit. I don't know what it is. I think he could get it. He's kind of an asshole, but I think he could get it. Yeah. Like when he squishes that one bug's head, it, it could have been me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Is an authoritarian. I could fix him. Let's see. The Little Princes. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Why did I remind you? Who are the little princes? The princess from A Bug's Life. Oh, the princess. Oh, yeah. Hayden Panettiere was there. I forgot that she was in that movie. Let's see. Yeah, Socialist Hopper. I honestly, I feel like if Hopper had just gotten a little bit of ass, he might have been okay. I can't keep up the bit. I can't keep up this bit. He does kind of do something for me. I don't know why. I don't know why. I could not fix Hopper. You'll be so real. Was Hopper? Yes. 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 She was only 36. Yeah, I know. I know. I forgot that she was in the movie. Please me. What? What did I do? Just want fascist boots on their necks. No. It's not true. It's not true. It's more just like it's legitimately nothing about his personality. Like if he didn't have that personality but also had the vibe, it'd be different. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I just want somebody to step on my head. All right? All right? Let's see. Is it because he's a grasshopper? Pretty much. And I have the monster fucker say his face? Pretty much. Pretty much. To be fair, the roly-polies could get it too. So, like, I don't know. It's not like a Hopper exclusive thing, but I would need the roly-polies together. Yeah. What? What do you mean, what? God, Van, thank you for turning on gamer mode. Goodbye, frames. And six will, yeah, just, you know what? Put me on the team with the Super Troopers and I'll solve the problem alone. This is where sexual versus romantic attraction comes in. Exactly. I am not romantically attracted to Hopper, but Smash. Like he would get the smash in a smasher pass. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like I don't think Flick could get it because Flick gives like youngin' vibes and I'm not here for it. Like I feel like Flick is like maybe 20. And I'm like, buddy, you gotta grow up a little bit. Like a little bit. But yeah. Yeah. And I only 22? No. Yeah, I could fix him was crazy, but like Smash is fair, yeah. That was entirely bit. That part was entirely for the bit. Let's see. Let's see. Isn't afraid of terraformers? Exactly. Hates, yeah. 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 I think I could peg Hopper. Yeah. I think so. I think so. Yeah. Anyway, so I made this thing. Um So it's pretty cool. Give me a second and I'll show you what it is. Delete. 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 Okay. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Alright. Then... Which one are you? V4? Yeah, V4. Then I gotta grab this. Stretch it out here. Put it on the lift. It's pretty cool. I think it's gonna be worth the time investment here. I think y'all are gonna like this. Because we kind of had a conversation about this yesterday, right? So yeah, it just does that. Yeah. It's pretty cool. I didn't know that you could angle those and have them do the thing. It does leave some weird artifacting that's probably going to lead to some issues. But, I mean, it kind of works. I did have to use traditional wheels on it. And then I used ice for the guides. But, like, because the wire spools did not work. Like, at all. I have to eat dinner, but you'll be back to chat recipes after? Hell yeah! I ate the hell out of black beans. I should be on top of that. You're right. You're right. Hold on. I still haven't ridden it to the top yet. There we go. Build. There we go. There we go. To make a full-on elevator? Yeah, I mean, I made an elevator in survival. And we do that. And then y'all wanted me to be on top of it. Here we go. But yeah, I made an elevator in survival mode already. It works pretty well. It doesn't have the automatic thing, you know? Yeah. Yeah. You just assuming I own Demonios. Not that brand specifically, but similar footwear, yeah. Keeps duplicating the pillars to go on for, well, not forever, until it runs out. Until it runs out or destabilizes enough to cause this artifacting. Yeah. Theoretically, I mean, I guess. Something like that. Oh. Don't do that. No, don't do that. Whoops. Is there no sky limit? I have no idea. I guess we're about to find out. I guess we're about to find out. It works super well. It's pretty stable, yeah. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's just got sensors, and the sensors, like, the things can only shoot when the sensors don't detect something there. So it ends up kind of stable. It's not perfect, but it's there. Sneeko and Ione, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hi. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I built this thing, and it kind of just keeps building itself. And I'm wondering at what point it runs out of stuff. And when it does run out of stuff, unfortunately, I do think it's just going to, I think it's just going to, like, fall over the top. Working away, that's right. That's right. So yeah, it works okay. I don't think I would use it in, like, actual survival. But yeah, how long is it going to take me to get down? I mean, it's creative mode. There's no fall damage, so I can just jump. Yeah, so that's, I mean, this is 500, so it's doing all right. But in survival, oh, I actually programmed this to slowly go back down if I wanted it to. It's not set to do that on this mode, but all right, yep, it ran out. It fucked up. So yeah, that's how much it builds before. Well, we're just gonna. Oh. Well. Yeah, no, it didn't do the. It's not a drop tower. It does actually, like, have both modes where it'll go down, it'll go up and then down. I just didn't put everything into it because I just wanted to see if this part would function. And the answer is kinda. It works until it doesn't. Ione, thank you for all the pathos. Yep. So yeah, Jinxie, that idea actually came from the elevator that I made in... I also forgot to turn my game off again, so... Time's a little different. It actually came from the elevator that I made here. This is our new home, if y'all didn't get to see it last night. Valrock, how are you doing? Let's see. We made a pump truck. It does good stuff. It took like no time at all to get just a full thing of water. No, Ione's so pretty. Thank you for all the pathos. How are you doing? Yeah, so we've got our little building station upstairs. We got our little cook bot who just works behind the counter and makes food. Yep. I actually got the pump truck done. I did. Cozy lounge area for a coffee break. This is going to be like the wall of like actual automotive parts. This is basically our junk room. Crafting room with crafting loop. Our wall of head. Planting stuff. All that good stuff. So yeah, it's pretty good stuff. It works. It works. It's a good little cozy penthouse. I like it. Today, I want to take the pump truck. I want to get it emptied out first. And then I want to take it. And I want to go get some chemicals and some oil so that I don't have to worry about those for a while. I think that would be fun. Because those are things that I need all the time. Bonk. We're also going to be working on our little kill corridor at some point. At some point tonight. Let's see. I saw somebody in here. Like half a second ago. At least I thought I did. I don't know. But I'm making a kill corridor that's going to just have like a thing that comes down and smashes the bots that we're going to use. We're going to plant here. We're going to have just a shitload of concrete. Which is why I need a ton of water and a ton of chemical. Is just to turn all of our stone into concrete. It basically stretches it out like a ton. Stormy, thank you for the love you too. And for the hydrate. I have been made moist and again for the love. Mwah. But yeah, I made this elevator kind of towards the middle of last stream. And this is what prompted the thought of like an automatic thing. It's not the most stable thing in the world, but it works. It works. Part of me wants to make like the tower itself thicker before we like really upgrade it. But I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Because I've noticed a couple of situations where like blocks have just pulled clean through other blocks. And I don't know if that would happen here, but I'm a little scared of it. I'm a little bit scared of it. So we'll see. We'll see. It's not too bad. I need to upgrade the controller that's in there. And I need to get... Basically, I want to turn this whole section into just a platform with like a central support pillar. And then I may even have like a secondary platform up top that would then like help with pulling it up. But, shit. Fuck. No. My bag's gonna be in here. That's so rude. And that's why we gotta be careful, because I got out and didn't commit. And if you don't commit, that elevator will kill you. Outright. You don't get a choice. You just die. But I need sleep. It sounds good. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Thank you for coming to hang out. Let's see if I've got any... Let me see if I've got any healing in here. I think the answer is no. I have some corn. Oh, I have this. There we go. This and corn. Loving good vibes to you too, Lilith. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Thank you for coming to hang out. Let's see. So I think the way to get my stuff is going to be through that hole in the floor. I don't have any taters, which means my little spud guns, kinda useless. Kinda useless. I need to cover that. Let's see. But yeah, I think that pipe is the one that my stuff is in. The problem is, I think I might just die if I jump down there regardless. But I think that's going to be my only choice. Let me see. There's hay there, and if Assassin's Creed taught me anything, it's that I can survive this if there's hay. Oh fuck! There were baddies in there. Ow. Ow. Let's try healing again. We have some of the smoothies in there, but I need all of my stuff back. I need my stuff back. And I ain't got taters. Taters would help a lot here. But I got none. Not one tater. I need to work on the tater farm today. Because the eventual plan is to just have, like, all of the tater stuff. Like, infinite tater stuff. Where it just does unlimited taters. Just auto plants itself. I haven't quite sorted that yet. I haven't quite sorted that yet. Huh. I think I could do the toilet thingy here. And maybe survive a little better. Let's try. Let's try. Worst we can do is fail a third time, right? But third time's the charm, so... Let me grab this weirdly, like, terrifying open space toilet. Because that's where the bathroom's going. I think I'm gonna build, like, actual stalls in there and stuff. It's gonna be a weirdly impersonal... Okay. There we go. Alright, got that. So I should be able to get my stuff from here. Let's see. Let's see. Like I said, eventually I want to build an elevator here so that I can come and like collect all of these chests and stuff that should respawn. Did it? Oh, it fell all the way to the floor? No, we're good. It's right here. There's the bigger one. Then we got one that fell right there. There we go. There we go. There we go. Some sorrel. Got a little sorrel. Hey, new clothes. New drip. We like new drip. There we go. I think it's funny that I think my daily mix has been infested with Limp Bizkit because of that one cover. Because I've literally never played actual Limp Bizkit on here. Other than, like, it's just been that cover. I can't remember a single instance where I've played actual Limp Bizkit on my Spotify. It's so funny. It's so funny. You don't need to apologize. I think that's hilarious as fuck. Let's see. Let's see. This specific Limp Bizkit song is so POD coded. Y'all know what I mean by that? It just feels really POD coded. Could be Herbie Hancock, yeah. POD, yeah, you gotta know them. The Youth of a Nation people. You know what I'm talking about when I say that? Let's see. Unfortunately not. I wouldn't say unfortunately not. I would say you're pretty fortunate, to be honest. But maybe that's just me. But yeah, the we are the youth of a nation. This particular song is just kind of POD coded to me. Has always been a little POD coded to me. Let's see. You can hear it, yeah. I mean, clearly it's Fred Durst, but at the same time, it's like just a little... It's got that like... edgy middle schooler vibe that POD carried in all of their music. That like 2000s edgy middle schooler kid with the frosted tips and the button-up flame t-shirt. Like the kid that kind of looked like a young Guy Fieri but thought he was a badass because of it. It's got that energy. If you grew up in that era, you knew at least one kid that had that vibe. You knew at least one kid that looked like Guy Fieri and thought he was super cool because of it. Yeah. And had that exact shirt. You might have been that kid. If you don't remember that kid, you might have been that kid. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Because literally every school had one. Let's see. Who died? Who did every sport and was good at school? Yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, like, it's not really a comment on talent or ability. It was literally just like an aesthetic that, like, out of nowhere, it just kind of existed. I'm not particularly sure why it existed. But there was always that one miniature Guy Fieri that, just inexplicably thought that was the coolest shit. Archangel, hi. And also, that's not a guarantee. Like, I'm not saying you specifically. I just mean, like, the general you. You know what I mean? Yeah. Let's see. Sorry, I know I said I was going to do like a million different things, and now I'm just clearing out this little city thing. But it feels important. I gotta keep my housekeeping. Get my house clean. I live here now. I gotta clean up this city. There we go. There we go. Okay. And I don't know. Honestly, Flame Shirt Frosted Tips Kid might have been a southern thing. I'm not sure. Because it was also like... It was also like... inevitably... the, like... youth church kid at the same time, you know? Let's see. Stormy, come get your hugs. You had them there in Wisconsin? Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. But yeah. It was invariably a VBS kid. Whose parents wouldn't have hated him for it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Also, like, for me, in my head, that kid for sure played RuneScape. For sure. Let's see. That's not saying anything about RuneScape players. I played the hell out of some RuneScape, but like... You get the vibe. You get the vibe. And like grief people in the wilderness above that one town all the time. Yeah. But yes, I have been melee only ever since the oranges debacle. Ever since the oranges debacle, I have been full melee and doing my damnedest. Let's see. Oh, and that kid was friends with the kid that had the Triforce t-shirt. Different genre of kid. Different genre of kid, but they were buddies. Like, it wasn't the most wholesome friendship, but they were buddies. It was a little toxic, but yeah. Alternatively offered free armor trimming. No, that was Triforce shirt kid that did the free armor trimming. The Triforce shirt kid was the devious one, but was subtle about it. Miniature Guy Fieri kid just had main character syndrome. Let's see. Literally describing two kids you knew. Yeah, because everybody knew those kids. Literally everybody knew those kids. It's like... It's literally like me saying, oh, that fighting game where you had one person on either side of the map and there was a health bar at the top of the screen. Yeah, that's just how fighting games go. That's just how kids go. That's an inevitability when you have when you have middle school grade kids. Because these aren't gendered either. These aren't gendered either, intentionally. Because, like, it didn't matter. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, hell no. Oh, no. Nor. Oh. He wasn't being obnoxious about RuneScape, he was ranting about Elder Scrolls. Yeah. Spitting with impurities. Yep. Yep. There's at least one person in here that might feel a little called out by it. I don't know who, but like there's at least one person who might feel slightly called out by it, and I do apologize if that's you. The exact idea popped. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're an hour late. I was already late too. It's fine. It's fine. Everything will be okay. It'll be fine. I almost died to a big red guy a second ago. But it's okay, because I got new drip coming. Let's see. I wasn't late, I was taking care. It made me late. Two things can be true. Two things can be true. Hey. Thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Let's see. Also, how rude of me to tell you to sleep yesterday. Why? Why was that rude? Why was that rude? I didn't go on for much longer. Definitely not the full 2 hours that you had said, if I remember right. Let's see. There we go. I did? No, I don't think so. I don't think I went the full 2 hours after. I didn't go that much longer. I'm gonna make a new chest. I want to make a few new chests because basically I want to have like 3 empty chests for like every. I want to have like exchangeable chests for the fluid pumping truck. Make a couple of these. Make some glue. Let's see. Oh. I'm out of glue. I'm out of glue. Okay, where is all my cotton? There we go. So we got new drip. It's dripping time. That's even ruder. What do you mean? What do you mean? A technician backpack. Let's see. Is it another compact one? Oh, that's not bad. That's actually an okay little backpack. I might like that more than the little mustache one, but I like never really noticed the mustache ones there, so I'll probably leave that one on. It's got little clutch vibes. Yeah, why is it even ruder? There we go. You need to sleep. Got woken up 2 hours earlier than you wanted. Yeah, imagine if you had actually, like, stuck everything out. That would have sucked. Let's see. Told you in a deep voice and you gotta listen. Wait, what do you mean? I don't remember the deep voice. Did I hit you with the... to sleep? Is that what happened? That deep? Let's see. Put that away. That goes in the truck. Let's see. Let's see. Also, we found a forklift, so that's cool. We found a forklift. I am now certified. Come here, Ione. Come get your hugs. Oh. I found a forklift, yeah. Yeah. It works too. See? It works. It's pretty great. Yeah, come get your hugs, Ione. That's sick, yeah. It just exists. It has no reason to, it just exists, and I kinda like it. Alright. So what I need now... Wait, no, I got so many flowers. Oh, I already used them. I don't know. Let's see. There we go. So... I don't know, let's do a little exploring. Let's do a little exploring. Because I'm really hoping I can find some closer oil and stuff. Ah. There we go. I got a couple of taters. Flaw of your brain, pretty hot voice, tell you to take care of yourself. You do so. Let's go. Let's go. I'm amazing to you. No, you. Go get some beeswax while we're here. There we go. And grab just a couple of chest things while we're out and about. I think it'll work out. Alright. There we go. But yeah, closer chemicals and closer oil would be ideal. Ideal. Is that chemical? Or is that one of those little cuts in the road? Yeah, it's just a little divot in the road. Let's see. Sorry, cow. That's a warehouse. We don't want that. Let's see. Wait. The second mechanic station? Oh, we're really close to that one. Cool. Very cool. Yeah. Oh shit, oh shit. Every time. Every time. Huh. Is it super far? What, this mechanic station? You miss these songs, you used to listen to them on the way to school? Nice. Very nice. Shadow, hello, hello. You filthy plagiarist. Aww. Let's see. Oh, the chemical place. It's not the furthest, but like, if I could find a closer one, that'd be better. The oil's really far from like any of our teleporty things. So finding a closer oil thing would be ideal. Syndicon, thank you for the lurks. I know they can spawn on the desert tiles. Ah! Damn it. Damn it. Balloons Tower Defense 6? Yeah. Doubloons. Let's see. You love that game. I used to play the hell out of Bloons GD6. The Bloons Dead Space remake? Aww. Let's see. You had a problem with it? What? What happened? Oh, we got something here. That's oil. Got purple on almost every character. Oh, gotcha. 3 hours flying the spaceship. You ended up flying by your target. Oh, shit. Played it too much during class. Oh, no. Yeah. Alright. Oh, in. Got it? Yep, because there's oil. There's some oil. Oh, shit. Perfect. Let me do oil part 2. Sounds like burnout. Yeah. Oh, I need more scrap metal. Do I have any on the creation? In the thingy? Let's see. Nor. I don't. Damn shame that. Damn shame. Well, before we leave from here, I need to get enough scrap to make a thingy. Cause this is significantly closer. Significantly closer. Let's see. Just an in-effort student? I have no idea what that means. Let's see. You're graded with your grade and then the amount of effort you put in. Okay. What is an N? That's later in the alphabet than an F. By like a lot. So to me, it's like pretty much you put in no effort. Oh, okay. Hi, Shar. How's it going? There we go. There we go. Why not? Why not? I'm just hoping that I run into at least one of those little orange guys here, like that, so that I can get enough scrap metal to make the radar. And I did. I win. I win. It'd be better if I could get like 2 more. That way I can get like 2 total extra little radar things. There we go. There we go. I win. I am the scrap mechanic now. That's me. Oh, hey. Another one of those. Another thing of glue. I don't need the oil. There we go. What you know about that vehicular maintenance? What in the world? This is silly. This is silly and so fitting. Let's see. There Yeah, I am too. This is great. Yeah, adding that. Let's see. Let's see. Absolute peak. Absolutely fitting. Oh, where's my car? Where's my car?
Did you see it?
Bye. How you doing, Cadman? Okay, I know my car is kind of close and in this general direction. Where did it go? There it is. Okay. Katsu, hi. Hi, how are you? Let's see. I'm gonna slap. Well, oh, I don't have it yet. Let me make the radar and then I'll slap it on top of there. Carrots to you too. Let's see. The big yawns. Wow. At the big eepy yawn. You don't want to know how much I slept. Between last stream and right now. You don't want to know. Let's see. That means 0. No, I slept a little, but it's like 2 hours. Casted an Eep spell as a plot to get me in bed. No. The opposite happened. The opposite happened. Ugh. Only had 3 to 4. It's the same boat. Mine was like dead on 2, and that's like from like the moment I laid down to the moment I woke up. Just now you're plotting and scheming. No. No, it's not EP time. You drank 34 energy drinks, so you're fine. Fair. Your bed is so cozy. No. You temptress. You temptress. Let's see. Your bed's also cozy. Fair. Super fair. People are just gonna like get me into like tiny pieces. Somebody's gonna get like a fingertip or something. Let's see. Just the tip, just the tip. Let's see. Oh, that's where my house is. It's in that thing. That big cluster of bullshit. Ah. There we go. I'm to go bully a fops on Overwatch. She'll be lurking. Are you gonna play a game of Zero? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, enjoy. Thank you for the lurks. Enjoy the Overwatches. Fuck, 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 fuck. There we go. Have fun. Cancel tonight, needing company, so you're joining her. Sounds good. I hope you feel better soon. Goblin, hi. How do I have a driver's license? Every time you click onto the stream, I'm ramming into something at MogFug. Look. You drive in this game. You drive in this game. It ain't easy, okay? I built this thing from scrap. But you're broke. Okay. But like, don't come at me like that. This has no reflection on IRL driving skills. Yeah. I got this Tony Stark mobile with udders on the wheels. Let's see. Alright. How would you, oh my god. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild statement. There we go. Yeah, I probably should just have an emergency toilet on this thing in case it's like about to fall. There we go. I had a way more wild joke. Oh my god. Y'all are nuts. Y'all are nuts. How have you been, Goblin? It's good to see you. Let's see. Let's see. Blah. Blah. Now, give me just a second. It got toasty in my room. I gotta take a layer off real quick. Much better. You really hope you accidentally taint my Spotify forever? For what? I like how it's just Tower of Terror coded. Let's see. Zira, thank you for the soy milk. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna make another little radar, but for here. Oh, I can make it out of regular metal if I make it here? That's weird. That's weird. Oh well. We'll do it. I'm gonna put the beacon for this house right next to the little radio tower I made. Oh, it's not in my inventory. You just hit paste and got lucky it was a song. Oh my god. Let's see, where did that go? Sorry for all the yawning. I don't know what's going on. I just got kind of smacked with the smeepy stick. Because home is where the heart is. Tired, need eat? Never. Not even once. Like a good time for more caffeine. I mean, I'm like part of the way through a 20-ounce sugar-free Red Bull already. So, golf hat. Is that a yawn? Yeah. I am no longer halfway through a 20-ounce Red Bull. I am all the way through. Like a 15-second. Yeah. Golf hat. There we go. God, man, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. Give me just a second. Ah, we're good. Okay. Sorry, I had to check something. Let's see. I did grab some honeycomb so I can make some more glue, which means, well, after I make some more of this, it will mean more chest. There we go. And then I make some more of this so that I can make some more of this so that I can make one more chest. There we go. Beautiful. I got water. What about it? I did. I drank water. Yeah. I got water. It's right here. Big container of water. I also have caffeine. There we go. You only drank energy today? No, you need water. Fuck. we go. Can I build on any of these? Let's see. And I guess I could do like this. And then I should be able to remove whatever and have it be connected still. Hello, Adrian. How are you? Over the stream, and the first word was F? F. F. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'm sure something happened. I'm sure something happened. Let's see. Oh no, it's because my vacuum pump disconnected. I fixed it though, it was easy. It was easy enough. Let's see. Now I don't have to worry about water for a while. There we go. I'm going to paint them blue so that I know these are the water chests. Let's see. We're going to go with this color. There we go. Chumbawamba, we're tub thumping. We're singing the pissin' song. It's piss song time. Is the pump truck effective? Ludicrously effective. Ludicrously effective. Fills up all of those chests in like no time flat. And like, look at this. Oh shit. I did fuck up though. Oh yeah, that's why I can't do that. Yeah. Look at this. That can go so deep. Did I add logic gates? Yeah. Yep, I sure did. Watch out, Minty. Yeah, they're in here. It works pretty good. It works pretty good. On tick. Repeater. Let's see. So we can go to, what y'all think? Gas next? Like oil? I think it's oil next. So that I can make extra fuel. Let's see. I'm running 4 logic gates so that I can have an AND gate. And not all pumps on 3 gates are created equal either. Depends on how you do the 3 gates. And there's some people who like to do it with the, who like to throw a timer in there as well, but I do a triple XOR setup. Triple XOR plus AND is the way that I go. Aw, motherfucker. See, this is why we're getting gas. Ain't got no gas in it. There we go. But my stuff did disconnect, so I've probably got to reconnect it. Let's see. Let's see. Come on now. I didn't build this to be like an exploration vehicle. It's literally just bare bones pump truck. Bare bones pump truck. Yeah, I haven't had much gas. I haven't had much taters. Like, Orange Apocalypse set us back really far. But we're starting to recover. We're starting to recover. There we go. Pissin' song time. Oh, whoops. There we go. And that disconnected. Yeah, we're gonna have to reconnect. So yep. There you go. You want fast. There's fast. It's about as quick can get. There we go. It is fast, yeah. Is it 4-wheel drive? It is. It is. But oh shit. Thank you for breaking my physics. Let's see. Lizard. Alright. Caffeine time. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff on it that's not upgraded. It's just really basic. Let's see. You won't be here for long. You have streaks to maintain, but wanted to stop and say hi. Well, thanks. I appreciate it. Misty, hi. Hi. Yeah, have a good time, Hotashi. Enjoy streaking. Ah. Ah. I might have what I need. Now that you mention it, Misty, I may have what I need for, Let's go on PowerPoint presentation. Yeah, gamer mode does that. Gamer mode does that. Let's see. Yep. You regret your redeems. It's fine. Physics breaking doesn't do it. It's just the gamer mode. Gamer mode goes PowerPoint presentation, but you're not going to be at risk of like, you know, crashing stream or whatever, because stream is a higher GPU priority than the model. So that should be about it. Yeah. You want to talk about speed? There's your speed that I'm running with my triple XOR setup. It ain't bad. You can actually see the ticks there. You like Carlac mode? Didn't know I could change my color before that. So I can only do that particular color because I actually did a Carlac cosplay. When I played Baldur's Gate 3, I put it together in like one night, including the Hell engine, which ended up kind of moving on to the rest of my model. I made this from scratch. So this came from the glow came from the Carlac model, and then I recolored to my colors. Yeah. Oh shit. Got it. This is the model dance. Give me a second. Ah. Wait, what is this? It's another one of these guys' things. Alright. Let me put something together. Itty bitty ditty committee. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, it'll take me a second. Alright. There we go. There we go. There you go. There you go. Wait. Wait. There you go. There's your dancing. There's your dancing. The boobs have a mind of their own. Well, yeah. Not the caramel dancing. Yeah, the caramel dancing. I did it. All of those were like fairly popular dances. It's the Bling Bom Bom Born, then the Hat Kid dance, and then caramel dancing. Chaotic Lumia, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-like, roguelikes, and indie games. If you've got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up.
Lizard.
Cozy on up. To a little scrap mechanic. How was your stream? How was Fields of Mystria? You having fun? Go get your food. Thank you for the raid. Add channel point redeems for those. Maybe, maybe not. I am concerned that they could break in certain scenarios. But maybe after the 2.0. Let's see. I'm sure I've got more on here. Let's see. What is this one? I'm a little scared. I don't know what this is supposed to be. There we go. I got that Chica dance. I forgot. Ah! Ah! So that's fine. Okay, no, it's never okay. They broke my physics. They broke my physics and turned on game room mode at the same time. No, it's PowerPoint mode. Ah. 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 No. Welcome in, McWigglestick. What a name. What a name. First time playing it, you really enjoyed it? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Let's see. Ah. We're on frames? Yeah. See, y'all like to mix all of my stuff until it breaks, and that's why I'm like, maybe I won't do it as a redeem. Not until I do more testing. Ah.
Did you see it?
Ah. Yeah. What? Now you don't? Yeah, you do. Y'all literally pushed every one of my redeems after I said I wasn't sure if it would break something.
Hello.
Literally. So you want to know why? You want to know why I don't have it as a redeem? The arrow kills you every time. That was that's such a, like, that was one of those like last minute redeem things. Let's see. So yeah, anytime my model moves with a redeem, I have to check and make sure that there are no holes. Because I know y'all are gonna try to break it. Can you make a me singularity? You know what a me singularity ends up in? It ends up in me having to stop to close out my programs and restart everything. I don't want a me singularity. It happens. It happens. You can absolutely crash my shit. It has happened before. There we go. Got him. You'll try not to do that. It's like everybody together. They'll be like, I'm not actually gonna try to break things. I just want to do a little bit. But then everybody says that to themselves at the same time. Everybody tries to like test the limitations a little bit at the exact same time, and it ends up breaking stuff. I've had to get rid of redeems recently because of that. Let's see. At least until I can get a new GPU. Because, like, my model's clearly already struggling with just certain combos when it goes full PowerPoint. And then you notice that I have a couple of redeems that do the PowerPoint thing, and immediately it's like, okay, let me do all of these at once to try to crash shit. It's like, son of a bitch. Calm down. Let's see. So no, I will make things redeems once everything is fully tested. Let's see. Combining things that make movement. Yeah, which is absolutely how you try to find, like, ways to break my model. Which, again, can result in me having to, like, restart my shit. Which is why I don't have it as a redeem. Let's see. Unless I have it fully tested and, like, know that it working with other redeems isn't going to just break my model in a way that makes me have to stop things to restart everything. Prices on video cards and RAM memory, it'll be a small fortune. I'm aware. And I just got laid off, like a week and a half ago. So it's going to be a while of crashing me. I know. Nobody does. They do it with the intention of just trying to find, like, the limits, trying to find ways to, you know, find interesting interactions, right? But a lot of times, because I have a GPU that is kind of on its way out, the fun interaction that results is just me crashing. Let's see. Let's see. Boo! Ugh. Now, thankfully, it's not going to crash stream, but it can crash my model. Let's see. Bring this up here. Don't yell at you. I'm not yelling at you. What are you talking about? Where's the yelling? I'm not yelling at nobody. I'm not yelling at nobody. I'm not mad. I'm just explaining why I don't have, like, a lot of things as redeems. I think it's because I got into the toilet. Joking about the boo. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Fair. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, if I had more than one dance, they would override each other, which becomes a problem. So then I've got to like figure out solutions for that. And then I would have to have it like cancel out other redeems. I would basically have to like come up with a complex timing setup. And then test it for each of them so that the redeem was only available if like a whole lot of other conditions were met. We'll see. We'll see. I just got to do some testing, like I said. But there's a reason why it exists, you know? Like, I've definitely considered it for a redeem if it does exist in my system. There we go. No. There we go. Yeah. And I agree. I think it would be cool too. Again, that's why it's there. But, just for now. Until post GPU times. Let's see. Let's see. We'll do red for gas, I guess, even though it's oil. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I also have the issue of like, as Misty mentioned, certain things get a little too movementy. Because like with 3D models, you've got basically a choice, right? Rigid during subtle movements, or like more realistic during big movements. And since most of my model's movement is subtle, I tend to lean in that direction, but it can make things go a little bit wonky whenever I have big motions, you know what I mean? It's me. Yeah. 1 whole meter. I don't know what that is in American. 3.3 feet. Oh. What the fuck is a kilometer? Let's see. Okay. It's so funny. 0.62 miles. Whoa. Exactly 3280.84 feet. See? I don't know. I don't know how that is so much easier to remember than 1,320 feet being a quarter mile. You know? You got decimals in there. I don't need to know how many feet are in a mile. 1,320, yeah, in a quarter mile. You don't need to know how many's in a mile because you only live your life a quarter mile at a time. If you're American. That's what Vin Diesel taught me. That and something about family. Let's see. He really liked it. 1320, blaze it. Yeah, blaze them tires. Let's go. Ow. Let's see. The metric system is the easiest to work with. No, because a kilometer is 3,280.84 feet. That's super hard to work with. Let's see. It's so hard. You don't understand why base 10 is so hard? Because there's no feet. Yeah, how do metric people walk without no feet? That's the thing. Do y'all even care about your foot fetishists? Oh, so American doesn't, because that, yes. Correct. I've been on the internet long enough to know that's exactly the reason why. With no other reason. No other reason is possible. Let's see. You would believe it? Me too. I would believe it too. The bot hid your song? Oh yeah, that's weird. Why? What is it? I'm scared. You live in Canada, please let you use only one system. Okay, you can't say nothing to me with your, oh, that's about 20 minutes out. No, I asked how far it was, not how long it would take me to get there. Your engineering background's based on the metric system. My engineering stuff is not necessarily metric. I've worked in both. I just like joking. Let's see. Use time as distance it works. Yeah. I'm from Texas? No, I'm not. I'm not from Texas at all. And you know they're not telling you how long it takes on foot. I know, that's what I'm saying. I am 0% from Texas. Oh, hey, it's the reprisal. Let's see. Spent time in Texas? I mean, a little bit, but not really. I never lived there. I am familiar with Texas. Why am I so clean? Because I died more than all the other people. How much can 8 oxen plow in a day? Great way to measure space. Yeah, it's perfect. In the midst of playing Soulframe, so spooked for a second until I commented on the song. Yeah. Ouchie. Ouchie. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, this is great. Okay. Where's my cotton? There we go. Actually, how an acre's described, or alternatively, 1 chain by 1 furlong. Yeah. What does that mean? It means a chain by a furlong. Exactly what it says. Delivery gloves. We got those edgy fingerless gloves now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like it when it's that, but socks. Y'all ever have those toeless socks? Did it destroy you when it happened? Yeah, it fucked me up too. I was like, no way. No way. This is sick. Alright. Yeah, I literally went down there for honey and I forgot. Toeless socks? Yeah. Oh, that's a tongue twister. That's all it is. It's like She Sells Seashells by the Seashore. It's more of a silly word game. And I wasn't kidding. Like, I also have an engineering background, and not everybody in engineering here even uses metric. There are quite a few imperial systems that are used in engineering as well. I have a strong preference working in metric for engineering stuff, but there are definitely people who use imperial in it. And I'd be surprised if it's how an imperial weight was described. Maybe. Maybe. Hate when your physics classes switch on the same test. Yeah. And then you've got to bust out the conversions. Now calculate foot-pounds. Yeah. Also, why is foot-pounds and pound-feet different measurements? Hate that America's actually metric for the data, then they convert it so that people can use it. Not always. That's the thing. It really depends. So a lot of the data is imperial. Is the ton? Yeah. Ione, thank you for the head pats. All the pathos. Let's go. A metric ton is 1,000 kilograms, yeah. And a metric fuck ton is like a lot. Let's see. And Ione, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. An imperial ton is 1,016 kilograms, yeah. Nailed it. I don't know, it makes plenty of sense to me. I forgot to get my wood. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Long ton, and short ton. Yeah. Yeah. And a butt is actually a measurement as well. So a butt load is a proper measurement. Easier to calculate. Yeah, well, I didn't make the decision. It's because our school systems are so good, we actually need the advanced math involved in conversions. The fact we use imperial measurements for liquids unless it's soda, then we use metric, that's true. And sometimes alcohol. I've seen that a couple of times where people will use milliliters for alcohol. Let's see. Soda is a scientific liquid, yes. It's all the bubbles. Let's And the thought was my own or something. I don't remember the song. I'm really bad at remembering them just on the first couple of notes. This is the I Wanna Heal one, right? I think so. You just think America should be metric, not because you care, just because you hate having to convert because you're Canadian. You also use metric, but also sometimes imperial, but also sometimes time is a distance. So again, I don't want to hear shit. Oh, because it's backwards. UK doesn't give a damn. They switch what they're using all the time. That's true. There we go. There we go. I just wanted to be able to make another thing for this. Let's see. Have an official kilogram from France that you base your stuff off of, but don't convert it to foot and feet. Yeah. Pounds? Pounds. Kilograms would be pounds. Yeah, you got feet on your brain. I can tell. I'm not surprised in the slightest. Try visiting family every 2 years and they switch from pounds to kilos to stone as they talk about their body weight. Yeah. Hey, what? Hi. What are we haying? Let's see. Okay, blocks. Fuck yeah, concrete. Let's make some more concrete. Let's make some more concrete. What do I mean? I'm not surprised. I'm just not surprised. You know. I feel like a lot of people wouldn't be surprised. Let's see. Yes. What do you mean? I don't know. What do I mean? You answer that for me. There we go. Alright, we are gonna have all the concrete. Fuck yeah, concrete. There we go. Next, I go and get chemical. Fuck yeah, concrete. Alright, so while we are hanging out here, let me go and fill in some of the kill corridor. Only thing that'll surprise you is winning the lottery, but mainly because you don't play. Valid. Valid. Let's see. Ugh. There we go. We are almost done with the concrete conversion out here. Yep. There we go. Exterior wall concrete conversion complete. What does concrete cost? Sand, chemical, and water. That's a good place for a farm. It seems like it. The plan is to have a crusher here in this like long corridor. That's too tall for enemies to stand on. So like when it's down, they can't just like climb on top. And then just like crush every couple of seconds. Move my turret to like up here so that I can like keep an eye on just this section. I just wanted to reduce the vectors that they could approach me. So I figure if I have my turret here, it'll be really easy to just like focus on the really pain in the ass ones to deal with and just let the fodder get taken out by the crusher. Phoebe, hi, how are you? Good morning. That makes one of us. I have not woken up yet. I don't know if I'm gonna wake up. Not tonight. How am I doing? I am wore out. I'm always so tired after getting blood work taken. It just takes it out of me. Yep. Plus, like, it's like blood work day and injection day on the same day. So I'm just like dying a little bit. Yeah. But I want to play game. You need juice like orange juice to get your levels up? Fair. I don't got that. How many vials they take? You know, they get 3 of yours. I wasn't even paying attention. It was a couple. It was at least, I know there were at least 2 large vials for sure. I don't remember if there were small vials on top of that. You can't look when they do it. I can. I just kind of zone out a little bit sometimes. I like looking at the actual insertion part. I think it's really cool. Especially like a really good phlebotomist. It is so impressive when they're able to do like the flying needle thing. It's so cool. And the phlebotomist I was working with today was absolutely able to do it. Just that like it's instant. It's like an instant thing. They basically just like flick it and it goes right in where it needs to go. I'm like, holy shit. Holy shit. I just taken last Thursday. You always gotta wake up, get it done. Ugh, go back to sleep with 30 minutes of driving each way. Yeah. Thankfully, I'm not super far from mine. But... there we go. You don't watch, so you don't know the technique. Some of them are better than others at it, yeah. Go find I think it's called flying needle. I don't remember. I think that's the term for it. But go find a video of somebody doing it on like a test skin. It's so impressive. First time you donated blood, you passed out after, but somehow you were still aware. Gotcha. Yeah, I have issues. Like, I can't donate blood. Even just having like the vials drawn, I've almost passed out before. Let's see.
Did you see it?
I push you. Master boot record config.sys. Where's the config.trans? Sorry, that was a horrible joke. There we go. Though I still don't know why they call it sysadmin when so few of them are. You didn't find it. Fair. Got it. I win. I win. Trifecta. Hi. Motivational booty. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna pick up my radar from over here when I was scouting out this place for a potential home. Let's see. Let's see. Thank you for the biddies, Trifecta. That's very sweet. The biddies and the booty. My sinuses. Doing better? Good. Also, how's the Overwatching going, Katsu? Let's see. Got it. We win. Tell Zero I said hi. Let's see. I can't stop yawning tonight, y'all. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on with me. Let's see. It's okay. Well, thank you. Oh yeah, Phoebe, were you here when we were talking about the like self the self climbing thing? Where like if we made an elevator that would place its own pillars? Or we discussed trying to make one. I did end up making one off stream in creative. It worked alright. I think I would prefer a different design if I were to approach it again. But yeah, I thought it was pretty neat. It was a fun time. Damn it. Ain't got no gas in it. Let's see. But yeah, I made one in creative. It cuz I wanted to test out using these wheels for an elevator. It's not good. It's not good. The space in between them is almost 3 blocks, but not quite. Why are you stuck? There we go. Shit. Yeah, it's almost 3 blocks, but not quite, and it will only let you place 2. So it just did not want to work. Let's see. Gas, gas, gas. Let's see. I can't hear this song without picturing Phineas anymore. Because he kind of does sound a little bit like a grown-ass Phineas. Yeah. Somebody made like a video of it, and I was like, oh, this fits too well. Let's see. There we go. I could probably get that oil thing out too. Let's see. Just a little bit of Overwatch gameplay makes you want to play more. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see. Ah. Okay, we got it. Hi, Taco. There we go. That's how it got you. Fair. You tried some more tonight. You did better after turning chat off. Good. Marvel Rivals allows you to play against bots and have it count against your dailies. Oh. Cadvan, thank you for the lurks. Always good to see you. Let's see. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Much better. Yeah, I'm not a huge Rivals fan, to be honest, after what they did to their dev team. Glyph, hello, hello. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you've got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to some scrap mechanic, where we are currently trying to get ourselves back on track after getting all of our shit wrecked. And Trish, Alexandria, and Ren Silver, thank y'all for the follows, and welcome to our little ghosty family. It's lovely to meet you. You were doing retro games, but what were you playing, Glyph? What you got? Let's see. You got about halfway through Metal Gear Solid. You exhausted yourself spamming the button to save Meryl. Oh no. Oh no. Can't wait to have me play the game. The Planetron has constant high-speed winds, and you've seen ships that can stabilize things. You have no idea how to wire that up. Oh. So you need like an auto-stabilization. Let's see. I feel like for is it realistic space physics? Or at least semi-realistic space physics? I think a reaction wheel stabilization system is going to be your best setup. You need to lurk. Thank you so much, Glyph. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. You're always lovely yourself. It's always good to see you. Enjoy the lurks, and thank you again for the raid. But yeah, do a reaction wheel setup for stabilization, and I think you'll have a good time. I don't think you need to necessarily do like a thruster-based one. You really enjoyed Overwatch at times, but to be honest, it barely ran on your computer even before streaming, and it would be a horribly long re-download. The last day you played had some very painful memories for tangential reasons, and you doubt you could go back. That's valid. That's valid. You don't think that kind of thing exists in that? It's nearly all module based. So you don't have any sort of servo or anything like that? There's no servos? That's so weird. At least none that you've unlocked? Well, shit. Well, then I guess you would have to do thrust vectoring stabilization. Huh. Yeah, that's kind of a pain to wire, you're right. Reaction wheel would be easy. But... wait, no, not that. Let's see. Let's see. is yeah, reaction wheels are usually how like actual like space things do just basic rotational movement. And since it's like axis locked and not dependent on center of thrust versus center of mass, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. You know, turn into a cute puppy, do it. It's like a reaction wheel. All you really need is like they would all be equal weights, but you need a setup like this, basically, and you've got pitch, yaw, and roll all covered under the same module. You just kind of spin it in the direction you want to move. And then for stabilization, basically you would have logic gates or something that would check if you are applying an input. And if you aren't applying an input, you would keep an eye on your speed. And anytime you have speed in any axis, you would counter it with rotation. Unless you are applying an input. That makes sense. Ione. Thank you for the coconut cream pie. See a lot of where it's like PID. That's the Youth of a Nation people we were talking about. An anti-wind-up. Let's see. Let me see what you're working with. Oh, this is Trailmaker's logic. That's pretty easy. I just don't know what a lot of these other modules are. To see what your other options would be. Like, you've got all the tools here for sure. I mean, hell, they've even got an ATAN 2 module, which means you could do, like, full-on, like, a homing missile kind of stuff. Or, like, predictive missile systems. Super neat. Super neat. Math. Lots of math. Lots of math. Let's see. Wait, what? Why did I get added? What? For what? Let's see. Let's see. Give me a second. I got added somewhere and I'm not sure why. Huh. Weird. Weird. I can't find it. I can't find it. And we go, and we go. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. I've been spoiled on something, Zira. Lordy. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Some of the workshop stuff is like FPV drones and shit. Yeah. Yeah. That's too much math for me while I've got streamer brain, but like off stream, I could manage some of it. I could manage some of it for sure. Let me put these down. There we go. Oh shit. I messed it up. I messed it up. Huh. I don't even know. Yeah, we're gonna use that as a seat. There we go. So if you workshop things when the game has so much potential, yeah. It's a cool looking game. No, rude. I wanted that. There we go. Ah! Stop it. There we go. Okay. Wait. Fuck. Okay. There it is. Holy shit. That took way longer than I expected. Don't let these things spin unduly. There we go. Yeah, I like it. Okay. They really want to spend like a lot. Let's see. So now we make a little more glue. Because we always need glue, infinite glue, forever. All of it. There we go. Make another one of these. We're gonna need to clear cut a bunch of trees again. So once we can get a third chest, I'll make a chemical run. And then we'll be good to go on that for a good while. Hey, all the Baudelaire songs. Let's go. Infinite Baudelaire songs. Ain't no place for no heroes. Ain't no place for no better man. Ain't no place for no heroes to call home. Let's see. Let's see. Huh. There's something I wanted to put in here, and I don't remember what. But I'm gonna do that. Oh, it's this. Stick that in there. I got my taters. I'll stick some ice in there, some batteries, just in case. This. That too. Yeah. One of them too. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. So let's go get some wood. I might as well get like just a ton of it. I know just what you're running from. Who's bad as feel like you're feeling now. This ain't no place for no better man to go home. Let's see. Every time I close my eyes, I think about you in time. What the heck? Oh, it's edited. It's like, what the heck? It's the short change hero. Let's see. The shortest change hero. Better man. Oh, that's okay, either or. I'm not upset. It just threw me off. I was so confused for a second. Let's see. Let's see. The heavy is pretty good. Let's see. Every time I hear whatever the hell that is, it sounds like a goat to me. I can't picture anything except for screaming goat. Wait. I'll point it out. I'll point it out. Where is it at? Where is it at? Yeah, in the background there. They pitch shifted it down, but I swear that's just a screaming goat. I don't know if it ever gets high pitched again. Let's see. There we go. That has to be what that is. There's no way it's anything except for a screaming goat. Get away from my shit. There we go. There we go. Except it's goat. I think it's goat. It has to be goat. No. That's what I thought. That is absolutely a goat.
Did you see it?
Ah! What the hell? Who did that? No, not drowning pool. Wow. They literally just broke my net block. Patch it up. Oh. Let's see. Got it. Sometimes feels like this game doesn't want you to, because it doesn't. That's the thing. Ah, damn it. Get on there. Quit being so springy. Don't do it. No springy. Stop it. Damn it, game. Bring it back up. Bring it back over here. Quit sliding into the water, damn it. Quit it. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Stop it. Stop it. Stay on the land. I put you on the land. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. I need a better logging vehicle, I think. I hate this thing. This is my least favorite creation I've made. And I don't care if it knows it. Bruh. Just be a better vehicle. Just be a better vehicle. Just be better. Do better. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to make like a dedicated logging vehicle. I need to quit trying to like multi-purpose anything. Let's see. Okay. Holy shit. No. Get back over. Yeah, I know it's too big for the sledgehammer, but I need to move it. Damn it. Quit making all my stuff float away, and then I don't have to worry about the message on screen. Okay. There we go. There we go. Get out of the water. Let's see. It's so bad, y'all. I made the worst vehicle. Get back here. Get back here. Yep. Dedicated mining vehicle needs to happen. Not mining, logging. Hi, Tyrus. How are you doing? Out of the water. My name ain't Poseidon. I don't want you to get in the water. I want you out of the water. Now get out the water. Out of the water. Move, Birch. Get on the land. There we go. Ah. I fucked up. Again. Damn it. You'll be lurking. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurks. Let's see. I'm just gonna leave that piece. I'm just gonna leave that piece of wood. I hate its guts. There we go. Alright. So, if I were to do a dedicated logging vehicle, I need a way to control the trees. I need a way to control the trees. So I've got a couple of ways that I could do it. One would be like those, the ones that like strip tree branches for like power companies and stuff. Where it just starts at the top and just like, wow, all the way to the bottom. And it's like immediate. I could do something like that. With just several saws and all of them being hooked into like a gas engine. And you're well, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Let's see. I could have one that like grabs the trees and throws it in like a bed. And then does the processing in the bed. Let's see. Get back here. I hate it. Alright. It's like, let me just go in the water. You're not a boat, buddy. You're supposed to be a wood cutting tool. That's your whole purpose. Just gonna stick that there and hope for the best. It has like 0 traction for some reason. When those are high friction wheels. What? Oh, I have to be standing. I can't be in the water for it, you know. Now get in the water. Get in the water. Coffee! Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you've got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs for another restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to some scrap mechanic. How was your stream? How was Stray? How was Stray? I was liking. I was like, I got an at here for what? So I might have been spoiled a little bit that you might have been on your way. But hi. Let's see. Thought you'd be finished tonight. Definitely need at least one more stream session. Oh. Well, hell yeah. I hope you're having a good time with it. I hope you're having a good time with it. Let's see. The most cost-effective will be a saw that cuts the tree and a guiding mechanism that will make the tree fall on an inclined platform with rollers that push the tree back on the saw and some resource collectors. I don't know that that'll be the most cost-effective. It depends on what you're considering as a cost there. Let's see. You fear for your kitty's life, though. Valid. Grandma's having back pain. me? Am I the grandma here? What happened? Because I adjusted in my seat? No. So mean. So mean. You ended 20 minutes early because your back's aching a little. Oh. Still so mean. What the heck? Cruel and unusual. Cruel and unusual. How have you been, Guppy? It's always good to see you. Three upgraded controllers, some bearings, and a single saw blade. Yeah, but saw blades are cheap. I could make something with like 15 saw blades and not feel bad. Controllers cost component kits, and component kits are expensive. Let's see. Good night, Guppy. Rest well. It's always good to see you. I appreciate the lurks. And Axel. Axel. Good to see you too. Thank you for the lurks. Let's see. There we go. Alright. So yeah, I wouldn't even need a roller. I could just literally have it fall onto a bed of saws. Like, saws are cheap. Saws are dirt cheap. Let's see. Let's see. You're gonna lay down? Aw, I'm sorry, Jinxie. I know how frustrating that can be. I know how frustrating that can be. I hope your night gets better. Let's see. Alright. Come on now. There we go. Fuck. There we go. Fuck this vehicle. Get out of here. We got it. There we go. At least by making it to the planet, you can fast travel back and forth to it now. Fair. Fair. There we go. There we go. Good shit. Good shit. We did it. We did it. Okay. We got this. I'm gonna head back. That should be enough for a little while. At least until I feel like tearing this thing apart and redoing it. I think I'm gonna go for a single collector, single refiner unit, both for like a separate one for mining and a separate one for cutting trees. Let's see. Golden Phantom Overlord, thank you so much for the support. 15-hole stream streak, let's go. At least by making it to the planet, you can fast travel back and forth to it now. Fair. Well, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. This motherfucker. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. But yeah. 3 fully upgraded controllers is actually kind of pricey when it comes to component kits. So I'd rather minimize the amount of component kits that I'm spending since those are the most limited resource for my current setup. Whereas saws are like metal 1 and what is it? Circuit? I don't remember.
Lizard.
I could mount a bunch of them in like a V instead of running a roller set. Go. Okay. Yeah. Not that I know much, you know, I haven't been playing this game for very long, but that's my current mindset on it. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go check the price on saws. Let's go check the price on saws. Hey, Minty. Andy, thank you for all the support. 290 stream streak. Let's go. Ah. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. So head up. Mini and ectoplasm. Absolutely. Let's see. 'Cause I think I actually have a bunch of spare saws anyway. Let's see. How goes our adventures tonight? They go well. They go pretty well. I'm just vibing. I'm just out here vibing. As I am often wont to do. Let's see. Interactive saw. Yeah, so it's a single component kit for that instead of... It's like 10 for a fully upgraded controller or something like that. 11. And then I've got 5 sitting here. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. So that would be 6 total. Let's see. Kind of want to bring that mining vehicle here. And go ahead and make some mods to it. But let me get 1 chest made first. So that I can finish my fluid truck. What? Oh, I need... You know what? I'm just gonna go get it. I keep forgetting to bring stuff. I'm just gonna go get it. I thought I grabbed it out of there. I did not. That's the results of being a little sleepy. I'm just gonna run there and I'm gonna come back with the other vehicle. Wait, gas. I will run out of gas if I don't do this. That is just how life's been going lately. We zoomed. We did. We did. 20 will be fine. There we go. There we go. Alright. The puppy band. The puppy band with Poppy. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, I'm gonna grab our little mining, cutting, whatever vehicle. And I'm just gonna split it in 2. I'm gonna have a vehicle for going and getting wood, and a vehicle for going and getting metal and stone. Let's see. There we go. Got it. Wow. Blah. Let's see. Let's see. Motherfucker. I didn't realize how low health I was. Damn it. Damn it. I ain't got health. It's fine. No health, no spuds. We'll go back. We'll make it. I don't want to go there in my bus and then have to turn all the way back around. Like, damn. Damn. Ow, son of a bitch. That happens way too often to me. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Alright. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Alright. And we're still missing a key. Still missing a key. So every enemy that we fight has a chance to drop it. We're gonna find it at some point. We're gonna find it at some point. Let's see. Ba ba boom. Ba da boom. There we go. Go up here. Let me in. Let me in. Hurry up. Open. And open. Let's see. I need... Take that thing out that killed me. Did it open? It did just now. It took forever. Gonna hit him with the stairs. No. Okay. We gotta take that thing out. Get all my items back. Not that one. Don't you aggro me. Got it. Got it. Hey, Taco. I'm gonna play games timed to 100% them or play for the story and move to the next. Tend to play for the story and move to the next. Sometimes I return. Sometimes I don't. Just kind of depends on the game. Let's see. Like, there's no way that I'm gonna be able to 100% this one. I mean, like, what do you even consider 100% in an open-ended survival game? Played the Horizon games, like the Forza Horizon. I played 6. Let's see. No? Then I don't know. Horizon Zero Dawn. No, never played that. That's a PlayStation game, I think, right? There we go. For near than FS, it's worth 100. Got it. It's on PC too. Oh, got it. Yeah. No, haven't played them. Not familiar. There we go. Alright. For sure. Oh. Got it. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I may 100%, I may not. Depends on, like, I don't know, my mood at the time, basically. Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. No, never played them. Never played them. Maybe one day. I'm just gonna be going through my backlog for a while until I can get income again. Once I can cover my bills again, then I'll look at getting new games. But if you're ever curious if I played a game on stream, I do have all of my YouTube stuff organized by playlist, so you could search for a playlist name for whatever game you're curious about, and it should pop up. Zero Dawn first, yeah. I figured. I do remember when that one came out. Hopefully it doesn't matter that I played Forza Horizon 6 first. I know the stories are directly tied, since they've got Horizon in the name. Let's see. Nope, I don't know. I think so. Let's see. They're both about... Well, I'm assuming Horizon Zero Dawn is about, like, the same thing Forza Horizon is, with the, like, giant robots and apocalyptic nonsense. Let's see. It's a car racing game, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, you play as this redhead, who's racing vehicles and stuff in post-apocalyptic world with giant animal-based robots. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, gotcha. Teasing again. Yeah. I'm just being a little silly. Yep, just a little silly. There we go. Alright, we got this here. That way I can more easily tear it apart. And lay back down and try again to go to sleep. Sounds good. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Let's see. Abby, hello. Hello. There we go. Make another one of these. Wah. Wah. Let's see. I think I have component kits here. Yeah. Stick that in there. Fix this. Perfect. Now that should work again. Yep, we're good. We're good. This thing, though. I don't know what the hell to do about this thing. I don't like this. I don't want nothing to do with this thing no more. It's gotta come apart. It's so bad. It's probably the worst machine that I've built in this game. And I don't think it's close. But hey, I had an idea. I wanted to execute it. I learned. I know not to try to do combined vehicles. It is much better to do purpose-built. No, 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 no. There we go. Alright. There we go. Drop off all these resources. And the stuff that I don't plan on using. Like the drills. They're not going on this one. And then just keep emptying stuff out. There we go. Bring these back. Perfect. 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 What? Take that. That one's empty. We need all of these resources. Bring these back down. Okay, got that. There we go. Put this down. Put this down. There we go. These. This was a waste of fancy suspension for sure. For sure. Alright. Okay. I was about to say, I know I didn't just lose that off-road suspension. I thought it went through the floor. Freaking level 5 suspension. That lost what I heard a little bit. There we go. Alright. We got that. So I do think that I want to go to a singular singular collector and this thingy set up. Do I go long ways like that to lower center of mass? I might. On another level, 5 whole levels, yeah. Let's see. Okay, so Take this. Grab this. I don't know. Yeah, I think I want to just keep it vertical. Even if it's a slightly taller center of mass, I think that's the way to go. Beep beep. Yeah, I want it that way. Let's see. Do I want it on that side or the other? There we go. Oh, hello, hello. There we go. There we go. You see a goat. Where? Where? You playing on your 2DS XL? Oh. There we go. Ow. Starting a new save on Ultra Sun? Hell yeah. There we go. There we go. You plan on shiny hunting? Oh, hell yeah. Very nice. Let's see. Yeah, yeah. So I've already got the funky seat. I think I put it up here. I don't know that I do anything with the pointed bit. But I do think that I put it there for visibility reasons. Pokemon Go, you caught a shiny Rayquaza on the 26th of last month. Oh, good job. Good job. I also need another chest. Always. Forever. Craft. Craft. Give me this. Give me this. Okay. Yeah, we can mount it down there. That'll work. And we're gonna reuse a lot of the stuff that we had before. So, fuel. I don't think we're gonna use the electric. I don't see myself needing it. If I need Ember, I'm gonna have a mining vehicle that's gonna have laser and a regular drill. Big stretch. God, thank you for the Pepsi root beer Coca-Cola cream pie. Let's go. Alright. Taters. So, got plenty of room to mess with here. Let's see. Yeah. Have it kind of stacked like that. And then... let's see. Grab our net. Yeah. Something like that, probably. I'm thinking like offset. I'm thinking an offset. Let's say dragon blood, but didn't know if it was on. Taste of the feed. Sinful. You made it into my guac. Good job. What's up, Minty? Beep beep. Let's see. That should be fine. And there we go. It's either that or I try to catch it with these wheels. Let's give that a shot. That could be fun in its own way. There we go. Ow. There we go. Didn't realize we had a little goober. Yeah, that's Minty. Hi, Minty. Do the milkshake. Do the milkshake. Good girl. Alright. Of the problem. Yep. I was thinking maybe, but not so sure. Because I think this is the width of the wider trees. Let's see. Also, I would want to go like there. There we go. Watch out, Minty, beep beep. So I could do something like that, or... And I'm leaning towards the or here. We could have something like this. Let's see. Maybe Minty. Something like this. Happy hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, my cat. Hi. Hello. Hello. Alright, so we need pipe pieces. We need pipe pieces. Where'd they go? I need all of the pipe pieces. Infinite pipe pieces. Yeah. Then I guess I can do punch steel for a little bit. Let's see, but yeah, welcome in, Hoppy. It's good to meet you. Let's see. Let's see. So we leave that. Then for now, we go between these and these. What is the width on a saw? I think I want to go one further than that. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Yep. And then a saw there. Stormy, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Let's see. So what I want is one of these. And then another one of these. Do that. That's way better. Way better. Alright. Hope you stay hydrated because you're not a hypocrite. Let's go. Thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. And I'm glad to hear you have been too. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. So I may still want like a grabby arm, just not with the saws. That way I could just like kind of try to guide stuff in. But part of me just wants to be like, screw it, full automation. Yeah, I kind of want to do full automation here. Let's see. So if I wanted full automation, I would want... Let's see. I guess I was right there. But then I would want to like come off of this. Yeah. Yeah. I've still got the long sticks here, and that's probably most of what I would want to use. Those and those. So... something like this. Let's see. Lift it up. I would want the salt on the bottom. And probably one further in. Yep. That works. That works. You're going to bed. Thank you so much, Misty. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. So we're gonna come back. More bearings. More bearings. I've already got 2 controllers, so that's what I'm gonna work with. Or 2 level 2 controllers. I should be able to make that work. I don't want to have to invest any more. I already invested plenty into that machine. Where are my bearings at? I know I've got some. Yeah, right there. Alright. So... I think... Hell, I just want to go an extra piece here. And then... Bearing... L piece. A little bit there. How many blocks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Just in case. Do a little bit of that. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cheetah, hello, hello. How are you doing? There we go. You're in pain. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon. Let's see. You might have to take a break from protecting your queen. What do you mean? What happened? Yeah. Okay. That should work. Milady reminds me of the Horizon playthrough. True. True. In a lot of pain, can't really protect your queen like you usually do. No worries. No worries. I hope you feel better soon. You take care of yourself. I'm strong. I can do protection things. Let's see. You ain't gotta worry about me none. Let's see. Good job. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. That's for like moderators and stuff. You ain't gotta worry about it. You ain't gotta worry about it for nothing. Let's see. I don't like the overlap even if it's fake. What did I break? Son of a bitch. What did I break? Other than the habit. I'm gonna do that. Protection's nice from anyone. Yeah, but I'm strong. I got this. I got this. Don't you worry. You take care of yourself. If I say so, I do say so. I sure do. Oh shit. I forgot to extend that one, didn't I? I guess not. It just didn't look right. Let's see. Ow. Ow. Dumpster fire. Something. Let's see. Taco, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Let's see. No one redeemed second until now. Gar, congrats on second. That is true. That is true. Yeah, nobody did. There we go. Alright. And I should have a pair of pistons on me. I got some somewhere. Yeah. There we go. There's song requests? Yeah. Oh, sorry, Cheetah. Yeah, do that to keep people from griefing. Oh, I got you. I got you. There we go. I need these. Let's see. Where the hell did I put my pistons? There's one. I could have sworn I had a couple. Oh, there's a whole stack here. There we go. You ate them all? Too bad, I found them. Get wrecked. There we go. And perfect. It was beautiful. What? What was beautiful? What did I do? The ada. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Too happy. It can't be that bad. Go. You might be able to do one. Do it. Do it. Have a Discord server? I do. Here, let me send you an invite. If it makes you happy, it can't be that bad. Let's see. Hell, you so sad. If it makes you happy. Oh, Cheetah. You're such a good boy. And Sinful, I got you. I'm still no good, but look, I'm trying. There we go. Alright. There we go. Just a moment. Everything was all wrong. Alright. I just gotta get into a browser real quick and I'll send it over to you. Let's see. Let's see. Alright. There you go. Check your little private messages or whatever on here, your whispers. You'll have one. You're welcome. Takes a minute to get in, so be a little patient with it. Let's see. It's not like a manual review thing. I can't force it to go faster. Parts. Let's see. This. Craft. Oh shit. Completely forgot. I need idle bearings here. Because I don't want it to spin with the rest. There we go. Curve bits. There we go. These. There we go. Then I want a little one block thingy. Do I have one over here? Some sort of rounded one block centerpiece something. That'll work. That'll work. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Need some more straight pieces. Just two. Just two. Wait, no way, I'm out. No way. Well. Two. And then we go back to the solid net block. Just gonna make the 4 that I can make. There we go. So that can go back. Building on the roof is such a vibe. Deja vu 2 times. Wait, what? What do you mean? Why deja vu? But yeah, I like the roof building. It's fun shit. There we go. 5 whole stream streak. Thank you for all the support. It's very sweet. It's very sweet. There we go. So that's about where I want the vehicle to end. Let's see. Cheetah, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Deja vu that you had deja vu. There we go. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. I can come down and protect this. Yep. Then you don't want to. What? Oh, I'm already out. Damn. Make a couple. Oh, well, thank you kindly. Let's see. Consumable. Make a bunch of this. I told you it would take you a little bit, Cheetah. I told you. I already said it takes a bit to get in. It's no manual entry and I can't make it go faster. There we go. You already forgot? Yeah. I see, I see. Make a bunch of metal too. There we go. And from that, I can make a bunch of net block and I'll never have to worry about it. Simple suspension designs. Nah, game won't allow, but an elevator and a giant log machine? Fuck yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's the sequential bearing thing. Running bearings in sequence is a problem because the weakness just gets expanded. Let's see. That should be enough. The net block. Tired and haven't slept? Get you some sleeps. Get you some sleeps. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Let's see. And let's see. Guess we would want here and here for that. Let's see. Okay, one lower. There we go. Neary, hello, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. Suspension 5. Net block. More net block. And then in the back, we grab these. How's the scrap mechanic going? It's going great. It's going great. I'm building a logging vehicle because I got pissed off at my old one. Hey, Vazhanka, come meet. I got you. Yeah, I hated my old logging vehicle, so I'm building a new one. We're gonna try a funky little grinding system. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. And do I want regular wheels on this thing, or do I want to go back to my old reliable? Let's see. Let's go old reliable. Just because I got plenty of them. I got plenty of materials to make it. Let's see. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and make 6, and I'll keep two in the back as spares. There we go. There we go. Alright. This should be a better vehicle by quite a wide margin. Let's see, just for failure's sake, let's do that. And then do one of these. Yeah. What am I building? A new logging vehicle. Yep. Let's see. There we go. Yeah. This needs to be much lower than it is. Much lower than it is. Let's see. Just do that. Drop it by 2 blocks. That should be good. That should be good. Yeah. There we go. Minty beep beep. What? What? Wait, what is happening here? There we go. Holy shit. That confused the hell out of me for a second. Alright, let's try that. Still needs to be lower. Or at least capable of being lower. Oh, this saw at least needs to be lower. Let's see. Do I have another piston? I do. I do. Let's see. There we go. Do saw. There we go. So I want that to be able to go like to the ground whenever it's time.
Lizard.
We want to come up on the suspension just a hair. Lizard. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. So... let's see... Let's see... So controller time... I'll need... 2... for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna need to upgrade at least one of them. But this one should be fine. Well, no. This one needs to go up one level. This one needs to go up to max. Yeah. Let's see. Amyl and the sniffers are great. Where in this contraption does your body go? Up, yes. Exactly where you think. Let's see. Okay. So, controller level 4. But yeah, Amyl and the Sniffers is great. There we go. Then those need to go into my little crafting loop up there. There we go. There we go. Made you picture a cherry picker? That's just someone being held up on a 30-foot fiberglass pole. That's pretty much the plan. That's pretty much the plan. Alright. Upgrade. Maximum speed. This one's gonna go onto all of the saw blades. Yep. This one goes here. Alright, Dazzy! Hello, hello! How goes the scrappy? It goes great. It goes great. This game's tremendously fun. This game is tremendously fun. Let's go. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. I don't know if you've ever played it, but they just came out with an update not too long ago. There we go. We'll leave it like that. There we go. 15 degrees should be fine. Maybe we do need to upgrade it one more time for this, just to kind of do like an IK kind of thing here. Seems like it's so much fun. If you like building like little mechanisms and stuff and trying to solve like mechanical puzzles like this, it is such a good time. Everything that you build in this, like you come up with the device and the mechanism yourself with like basic mechanical principles, right? So you've got levers, you've got ramps, you got whatever. And then you've got your standard like logic gates that you would expect to have. Let's see. So yeah. One more here. One more here. Then, let's see. Sounds complicated but fun. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. It's an absolute blast. Absolute blast. Let's see, I forgot that one's gotta go too. All of these are gonna be 360 max speed. And we'll make sure they're all kind of spinning roughly in the same direction. I don't care about the front one as much, but all of these we want going in the same direction. We want them kind of spinning forward a little bit. This one. Ah, shit. This one we're gonna do that just for funsies. Just for funsies. And that's set. We also need it to go to here. Let's see. So we'll do positive to the outside, negative to the inside, just like that. And then what we're going to do is set up some inverse kinematics on it. And that will keep this level no matter what. Then we take this. 8, 9. Positive is going to be spinning forward. So this is also just forward spinning loops. Just to make sure that any excess that's hanging off the back is good. Let's see. Let's see. I don't have my distance sensors on me. I don't have my distance sensors on me. We're gonna operate those pistons with logic gates rather than on a controller. So the plan will basically be to have a pair of sensors pointed inward that determine if there's overhang. And if there is overhang, then I want it to extend outward. But as soon as there's no more overhang, I don't want it extending. So as it gets ground down, it should come forward. Let's see. So I need one more distance sensor. It can be level 1. There we go. It's literally a distance of like 1.5. Because they're going to be 45 degrees inward. Or no, they're going to be 30 degrees inward, so it's distance of 1 is going to be fine. There we go. I think that means I need to upgrade this, though. Oh, wait, this is a loop. Damn it. Oh, no, it can be a loop. That's fine, I guess. That's fine, I guess. Kind of. It's gonna cause problems. I need another controller. Damn it. But it can be low level. Literally just level 1. It just needs to hold it in position. Let's see. And again, this one's gonna be logic powered, so it's like whatever. I'm gonna need at least 4. I might need a little bit more, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Let's see. Bow. Stick that one there. I suppose. No, we'll put it up there. And we'll end up covering all of this logic with net block once we're done, just to give it a little bit of protection. And basically, this entire bottom's going to be additional net block. Let's see. So this one is going to go here and here. Max connections. Oh, wait, what? No, not the level 4. This one. Oh, it needs to be level 2 to get a second. Obviously. Was so confused for a second. There we go. And we're gonna go positive 30 for both. Yep. It's not on yet. But that's gonna go into... Let's see... a NOR gate. Let's see. Basically, the NOR gate's going to be hooked into whatever switch that I have. Wait, no, that would be an OR. I want an OR gate on it. Do I? Do I give a damn? I mean, I could have it always on with, like, minimal effort. Let's see. This one? Oh wait, no, I can just XNOR. I always forget about the XNOR, so it should be on with, like, even an AND? Or, no. NOR. AND gate. Literally just as an idler, so I'm gonna leave it sideways. It goes in there. They automatically tilt inward. That should work. That should work. And then we're gonna want an OR gate on both of these. And then that is gonna go to here. Are pistons directional? No. Okay, we're good. Pistons. Let's see. And we'll just max it out. If it's not enough, we'll upgrade. And then if anything's on there... There we go. And then it'll kind of get in like a loop as it brings everything in. Yep. Good shit. I don't know what the cost to upgrade one of these is to max. But it might be worth doing. Some of them trees are big. I'll at least go to level 2 just to get the extra speed. There we go. Crucitator, hi. Moo. Let's see. I also think I want everything spinning at, like, all the time. basically. Okay, I can't think of an instance where I wouldn't want a blade spinning, so the fewer switches I have, the better. Let's see. Yeah, it'll just... Yeah, that's a lot more responsive for just a couple of... Yeah, pretty good. And this one ain't doing nothing yet, but I feel it. I can feel it. This one, I want to go into this controller, which is going to 1, 2, and 3. And we want... What are the directions? Positive 180 when switched on 1. Yeah. And then after that is reached, we want 2 to go... What are the directions? Let me do this. We want a positive 90. And what are your directions? Positive 180. I think. Let's see how it looks after that's done. Let's see. So it would go up there. Spin there. And then now let's flip the direction of that one. Let's see. Weirdly, I might want that on a different controller. So that I can like pull it in once it's cut. Or, let's see, if I have it set to after it wraps, then return 180. Or at least try to. That should work. That should work. And then I guess after that hits negative 180, we will go negative 90 here. Positive 90. This is also going to be negative 180. No, we'll stick it. We'll stick it to that. And then I'm just going to flip the direction. There we go. Yep. And then that should hold a tree in place. So let's see. And then let's return it. Dangerous vehicle? Yeah, it's a logging vehicle. Let's see. And it folds back. Yep. Alright. So, the behavior that I want to test is what happens if I have something here. Is it going to wait until it pulls everything in? Oh, that's not tall enough. Whoops. Yeah. Oh, it'll just pull through. Because of course it will. Let's make this thicker then. It's just for testing. Let's see. Lordy, it's still just gonna pull straight through, isn't it? Let's see. So the goal is to have something that like pulls the vehicle closer, makes sure it's solid, and then just pushes it directly into the section. Which, to that extent, I think I need 2 saws on the front. So that it's always going to be pulled to the center. Because you saw what just happened where it kind of shoved it off to the side. We don't want that. We never want an instance where that's happening. So one more saw. One more saw. If an interviewer asks how have you maintained your skill set outside of work, just reference the stream. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Alright, so let's see. We are going to want another piston. If we don't have one, we do. And then this is gonna go down like, what, 3? Something like that. But there we go. And we want it to go here and then another here. Something like that. Nah. Let's just leave it. Leave it closer. There we go. And then one of those. Okay, let me get another saw. I don't think I have another one just chilling, but I might. I might. No. Let's see. Let's see. So, saw. I think that is considered interactive, even though it's not. Yep. One more saw. One more saw. There we go. Alright. I don't think the spinning direction matters. But if it does, we'll work on that with the other stuff later. I just want to make sure the mechanics are functioning. Let's see. Here. 1, 2. One. Uh-huh. 1. It's like, if it does matter, this actually needs to be flipped. And then we grab this, then we go to the spinny bits. you. Alright, positive direction is inward. And let's go 360s. Alright, spinny directions. All of these currently spinning forward. I believe their tooth angle is correct except for you. So if that's a problem, just in case. Do that. Tooth angle is correct across the board now. Yep. Alright. Then what we want to see is basically,
Blizzard.
while this switch is in place, I want these extended. Let's see. And then I may want these doing their thing too. Yeah, let's try it. That way I can have a one button thing. Oh. And then those are woobling, or they should be. They're kind of woobling. Let's see. Oh, I see. So what I actually want to see would be negative 15 here, positive 15 here, and then we want to go 30. Or no, not 30 in that direction. We want to go negative 30, positive 30, or positive 30. Right? Is that gonna get me what I want? Yeah, that's much better. And we gotta do the same thing back here, so positive 30, negative 30, so we have that nice IK going, and we'll just increase the speed. We've got room to increase the angle as well. Let's see. Or not. Give it a shot. I can get that nice, like, almost get them to touch tips kind of vibe. Wait, I do need to do 60. Wait, no, don't do this. Don't do this. I lied. It's gotta be balanced. It's gotta be balanced. Oh, whoops. Do this. Get you nice and fixed. Okay, so let's see. Meerkat, hi. So which is the positive and which is the negative direction? Did I get confused? Yeah, no, positive is what I thought it was. Okay, we're good. Maybe I want to start from 0 and I had it right the first time. I just want to increase everything. Something like that. Give that a shot. That's too much. Oh yeah, that really is just going in when I want it to do its funky little thing. Shit. Let's turn that off. So, not that. So yeah, I guess I want like a positive 30 here as the starter. Yeah. Yeah. Now let's see how it behaves when I get here. That's the wobble I wanted. That's the wobble I wanted. Okay, we got it. How you doing, Meerkat? Peekaboo. That's gorgeous. And yes, 3 is correct. Max speed. Max speed. Yeah, that way it can just kind of be held into place and slowly grind away at whatever's there. There we go. Playing this game you found called Iron Nest. Yeah, that's a cool one. I've seen it. I've seen a couple of people playing that one. Let's see. Yeah. I like it. I like it. I'm a little bit concerned that it might struggle with like the one wide trees, but that's why we test. So okay. It's pretty sick. Okay. This goes here, this goes here. Ah. And then you go there. You go there. You go here. Moves it forward. We need to flip these. And then we flip you. And we flip you. Grab our gas. I think it's time to go testing once I get everything covered. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, let me make some more of this net block. You'll endorse my forestry equipment design on LinkedIn? Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty happy with it. We got a little redundancy under here. I picked the net block initially because it is just extremely lightweight. And then kind of do something a little similar there. We don't need to cover the back end, I don't think, of the fuel at least. What I do think I want to cover. Oh, what? Already down to 2. You know what? That's gonna have to be enough. That's gonna have to be enough. Let's go test it. Let's go test it. Let's see. Turn, turn, turn. We're good. That's properly folded. What? Oh, power level. We need that, like, not quite over 9,000, but like, at least decent. And then we just kind of dip on over. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. I probably should have covered these, huh? Well, nothing I can do about it now. We'll figure it out. We'll get those covered later, I guess. So I don't think I have anything on me that'll cover them effectively. Yeah, we're good. You dread logging into LinkedIn? You'd rather walk into an ER and ask everyone waiting to cough on you? Yeah, I don't really use it. Alright, so this is the, like, worst case scenario tree for me. Is the little 1x1s. Minty. I think these are going to be my worst nightmare overall. So if I can do this effectively... Let's see. It just broke through. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let's see. That's exactly what I was worried about. And I guess absolute worst case, I can lower these down one more, which I think they need to be lowered anyway. And then I move the lift, I hop in, and all I gotta do is this. So it can still process them fairly easily. Pick it up for ground clearance. Let's try better case scenario, which is you. Something like this. Oh shit, oh shit. The branches. I fucked up. I fucked up. I forgot branches existed. Damn it. Damn it. And then we just hurry up. Oh, well. I mean, it tries. It does its best. Eating hamburger potato every day. Potato's a vegetable. Eating every time. Oh, sorry. I didn't see it was a whisper message. My bad, I got you. I am eating hamburger with potato every day. Potato is a vegetable. Eating every time. What does that mean? Again, worst case scenario, we do have blades just chilling on the ground that make life easy. Let's see. No matter what, I'm gonna tell you, this is like 1,000,000 times better than our other vehicle. So let's try best case, which is like the big ass trees. Go find one that's a little further out. I mean, I could grab that one. I could grab that one. That's not a big deal. It's just in the middle of a bunch of stuff and it looks really pretty, so I kind of don't want to. Let's try this one, I guess. Oh shit. Oh, damn it. No. Fuck. Well. Again. Just do a little bit of this. I mean, it mulches regardless of whether I do it correctly. Alright. Your turn. god. Not familiar with the meme? No. Ow, my wrist popped. Let's see. Let's see. You're not actually, though. Pating. Yeah. That was very much a pating situation. Dude was gone. I built an automated tree thingy. So this is best case scenario. This is one of the big ass trees. These I can't do by hand, so let's test it on this one. Oh, fuck. Come on now. Nope. I need a piston on that. I need a piston on that is what I need. Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. In other news, you're going back to kickboxing, so your mornings are occupied. Ooh. Wait, does that mean you're not? I'm not gonna see you anymore? That kind of morning's occupied? Am I not seeing you now? I mean, I see you. I just didn't know. You said because it's morning, right? I just didn't know if your mornings were like perma occupied or whatever. Let's see. Like the whole morning. It's so funny because, like, even in worst case, this is obscenely effective. Like, I have a full collector right now. Let's see, been up since 5, it's 10 now. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Let's see. So yeah, I'll probably put a piston on it, extend it out so that it like reaches a higher point on the trees. Either that or I could just like extend the length as a whole. Piston what? No, piston. P-I-S-T-O-N. Add a piston to this machine here. I made a little arm that kind of automatically stretches out whenever I come up to a tree. I'm trying, like, all of this functions on a single button press now. So basically, you see the little arm on the side that's kind of folded in? The plan is to click this button, have it go around the tree, like this, right? And then pull it in as those front blades are cutting, and then support it right here as it's getting like sawn down. And if it's too long, I've got these wheels that like stop it. If they see overhang, they extend out But as soon as they don't see overhang anymore, they pull back in. Yeah. Pretty neat little machine. I'm happy with it so far. It's got some little bugs that need to be worked out. Like the arm is just not doing what I wanted it to do. And it needs to be able to function even in situations like this, where I can't get close enough to the tree. Multiple brain cells used type of method, more than 10? Maybe. It could have been like 5. I don't know. Let's see. Look, I don't have fun work time things anymore to keep my brain occupied with puzzles. So I've got to use my brain somehow. Let's see. Yeah, just kind of reach around. Oh, son of a bitch. Let's see. Yeah, like I said, the arm, unfortunately, at the moment isn't really working. But it's alright. We'll work it out. I just need like a piston on it, I think. As soon as I can get a piston on it, it should be okay. There we go. Flips power switch. Let's see. What is that? Oh. Got some cool shit here. Hell yeah. So yeah, let's bring this back. Let's bring it back. Let's take it back now, y'all. One hop this time, etc., etc. It drives better than the last one. It works much better than the last one. Like, I'm still happy so far. It just needs a little extra, you know? Let's see. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Spent the last 4 hours trying to work out some other designs for Scrap Mechanic, and you've not even pulled up the game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. Once I get a good logging vehicle, I get a good mining vehicle for overland mining, I can work on this elevator. To maybe make it a little bit better. Let's see. Fracking vehicle in soon. Soon. You do the thing in the server? What do you mean? Is that a toilet? Yeah. It's my emergency toilet. Yeah. What? What's so funny? You can't wind down. Oh wait, actually, you want to know? You want to see why? I'll show you why. I'll gladly show you why. So I'm just gonna set that there. So if I get out of view of both of these sensors, currently this elevator just falls. So let's say I get out and I realize, oh shit, it's about to fall. I get in the toilet, right? And I don't die. So if I'm falling, I can, like, reach for the toilet. That's my oh shit toilet. Doing the thing in the server? I mean, I suppose. I'm not gonna stop you. I won't be able to listen to it tonight until after stream, but... Toilet's a lifesaver. It really is, because it's got distance to it too, look at that. It's like, even if I'm like away from it falling, if I can put my eyes on it and hit the button, I can save myself from falling to death. At least until I'm able to get this design fixed. Because I need to go to a double bearing setup. And I'm leery of the, like, single column. I don't know if it's enough. Brakes on the lift made of cactus. I don't know if I've got any. But I could do brakes. But that's not what I have planned. So let's see. But as a toilet, yeah, exactly. What? I don't really have a preference, Cheetah King. I don't really have a preference. You do whatever you want to do. Let's see. Let me get over here. You know what? I'm just gonna go here. Lizard. So yeah, I have plans for it. But you can see, like, the wobbling is actually the blocks trying to, like, force their way through the single pillar, and that makes me nervous as hell. That makes me nervous as hell, because if it can pull through a single block like that, we can be in a bind really quickly. So I may want to build it for a 2x2 pillar. I think one of the goals is going to be to have a latching mechanism so that once it sees that I've reached the top, I want it to auto stop first of all, and I want it to latch. So I want everything to stop spinning and I want it to latch on. How I'm going to manage that, I don't know. We'll figure it out. You gotta shut the bed at work. Okay. Talk to you then. Oh, fuck. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. You did it. There you go. Go for it. Alright, so we're gonna stick it here. You're happy? Good. I'm glad you're happy. So I break this bit loose. I add a piston here. I add stick. I grab this. I think I want to add one more stick And I should have one somewhere. Let's see. Thicker pillar, more wheels per side. Yeah, that's the plan. Add a hole in the puller and some blocks on a piston going in the hole. I kind of want to do that, except like at the top. I want to do it at the top. So I want to have like a wider top, I think. And then once it sees that, it's hit the top, I want it to latch onto that lip and shut off the motors completely. Until I press, so there's going to be an up switch and a down switch. I want an up switch that, like, as long as it's active, it does the thing, right? Or I guess just a powered switch in general, right? So it'll be, you hit the up switch, it goes all the way to the top, it latches, and then it shuts the motors off, or the controllers off that are spinning the wheels, right? Then a second button that still requires it to be powered that will override the latch and reverse the direction of the wheels. That's the plan. That way I don't need a brake. I can literally just like control the downward speed with bearings. At least that would be the hope. An Italian sandwich with ham, chicken, and aromatic salad. I'm sure somebody would take you up on it. Let's see. Let's see. I don't do the meat thing otherwise, you know. Maybe. Let's see. I know I have some sticks in here. Where are they at? Did I leave it downstairs? Is that what it is? Was it part of... Yeah, I think so. I think so. Let's see. Let's see. Let me go check my bang bus. Let me go check my bang bus. Yep, right there. So we extend. We extend, and then I'm going to adjust the order of the controller things, because there is one thing that I would like to have happen simultaneously to something else that wasn't happening before. There we go. Alright. Is it this one? No, those are the wobble ones. This one? No. That's for the sensors. This one? Yes. Okay. Which means, let me slap another upgrade on there. No, not this. We do want the 180 to be first, I think. Well, hold on. So 180 and piston are going to be simultaneous. So piston will be 2. This will be 3. And then this will be 4. So full extension as it's doing its 180. After that's done, this one is, let's see, flip that. That's going to be 90. And as that's going down, I think I want this one to be the 180. No, it's got to wait until it's locked in. So do the full 180. And we start doing negative 180. And then pull in while doing, no, we don't flip that one. That one stays in place. It's this one. Does the negative 180. We'll do that at the same time. Right? Is that right? Yes. Wait. I want that here. I want that here. Yeah. Yep. Yep. So hit one. It's gonna extend out, wrap, pull back. Oh, positive 180 and then negative. Or I just flip it. Pull back. Oh no, it's 90. Let's see. Let's see. And also flip. So out. Rotate. You finally beat Ascension 9 in Montavi. The difficulty increases are insane. Oh no. And it should still be holding it basically all the way down and then pull in. Okay, yeah. And what's the resting position look like? How far back does it stay? We could even go a little bit further if we needed. I could even double piston. Yeah. Cool. Cool. I could add basically as many pistons as I wanted. Took you a ton of failed attempts, like 10 or more to beat Ascension 9. Oh shit. Well, good job. Congrats on getting it. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There we go. I finally made a half-decent logging vehicle. Ow. You think once you beat Ascension 10 you will not be playing on max difficulty for normal runs because they're rough? Fair. You know that trees have been a real pain. Such a pain. Such a pain. So let's see. If I am a little further away. Damn it. So we do still... Oh. There we go. And then, oh, did it pull all the way through? Son of a bitch. It pulled all the way through and then it snapped under. Damn. Damn. And then we get to see if it has the problem I thought it would, and it kinda does, but not too bad. There we go. Like, no matter what, I can at least catch it with this. Yeah, the arm, like, breaking through stuff that have colliders is gonna be a problem. Let's see. Yep, it just breaks through. I guess let me slow it way down. Just slow it way down, give me more time to react, and give the machine time to do its thing. Yeah, at the end of the day, no matter what, it's like a million times better than my last vehicle. This is not the vehicle you want to be running up on. I'm just saying. Here. You can have some of that. This is a walking, rolling OSHA violation. This is not where you want to be. Yeah, I mean, no matter what, once it gets them on the ground, it mulches. It's just... Fuck. Oh. Wait, what? Go. Get kind of lined up. There we go. it still just yanks right through it. Let's see. Weren't built to crush robots, but both do it well. Yep. Yep. That seems to need to be the secondary function of like every vehicle in this game. There we go. The other thing I could try would be like a T, and then like actually have like a fork or something on this thing. Oh yeah. Let's see. Well. I mean, if I hit them fast enough, they might go in there. Just need some kind of guide. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I guess even if I'm able to get the 1x1s, it's not perfect. Let's see. Like a ramp or a Powell, maybe. Yeah, new logger, yeah. Let's see. Let's find one of the larger trees and see if this arm works better on them. Let's see. Yeah, some kind of ramp. Come here, White Sounds. Come get your hugs. Oh. Oh, it tried. Let's see. I think I've got to redesign the arm. Yeah, I'll need like a hopper or something, I guess. Let's see. Rocks. Friggin' rocks. Come get your hugs. There we go. There we go. I mean, no matter what, this thing can end up with a full container, so I can't be too mad at it. Austin Powers car, yeah. use the, you mother... Use the clipping issue to our advantage. Let's see. Alright. Let's see. With rocks, you hate them and they love to get in your way and ruin your day. Yeah. Yeah. I just wonder how reliable just like going at a decent speed at a tree to get it to fall in would be. Let's see. So if I head straight on at it, I gotta do a little speed modulation to make sure. Let's see. Yep. There we go. Oh, motherfucker. Now it's in the way. You know what? The arm is bad. The arm is really bad. Wait, quit hitting my shit. This ain't the vehicle for that. You don't want to do this. Alright. Like I said, arm is bad. Do not want. I gotta rethink it. Let's see. The rest of it, fantastic. The rest of it's fantastic. Does it need a little work? Hell yeah, it does. There we go. There we go. Oh, it just fell straight through. And then I go backwards because it's a 1. Okay, so... let's see. So to fix that... I should be able to just kind of... oh, shit. Whoops. Well, that ain't good. Sweet Rocky Road. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Looks very efficient. It's fairly efficient so far. Yeah. It ain't too bad. What I really want to do is turn that into like an actual container, like a bucket underneath. Let's see. That's what I should do. But we'll see. I ain't got enough. Let's see. Let's see if those make contact or not when they're retracted. They do not. So that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. And then we'll slap some wheels on the front. like this section here going in that direction, and then we'll have that one that extends out going in the other direction. Just to make sure it ends up in there. We'll raise the walls here. We don't need that stinky arm. We don't need no stinky arm. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Arms are unnecessary like knees. Exactly. See, you get it. See, you get it. We head back up. Make some more of that net block. We'll get it. We'll get it. I do like building on the roof of this place. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Let's see. Yeah. If the arm didn't just like pull straight through the trees, it would be great. But unfortunately, it do just pull straight through. Very pretty view up there as well. Yeah, I like it. It's cozy up here. It's cozy up here. Let's see. Let's see. Do a little bit of that. Alright. So I suppose we just need to make some net block. We just need to make some more of this solid net block. No big deal. Make a stack or so. All the big plans I have in motion. Can't wait to see them all complete. Yeah. Yeah. And this is all just to get resources so that I can more efficiently, like, mine underground. So, like, because the end goal is just mining underground and doing it well. There we go. Let's see, how's that look? Ain't too bad. We can build up to about the same height on this side. But before all that, I think there we go. Easy peasy. Let's see. So yeah, we'll put another set of blocks around there-ish. Just to catch whatever. All comes back to diggy diggy hole. Always has been. Always has been. Let's see. Let's see. Ow. Ow. Yeah. And then we'll have a wheel here-ish. Just to make sure that we're like pulling stuff in. Yeah. I kind of want to do like a cradle wheel setup. Where I like do this. And then have like a small something or other spinning there. And then have a couple of like basically increment it so that it gets larger as it goes out. Love games with a loop like that though. Farm to be able to craft more efficient ways to farm for the resources that allow you to farm more efficiency. Scratches your brain perfectly. I feel that. I feel that. Let's see. What do we got? So nothing in the scrap pile that I would want to use. Not any little pieces in here that might work. We may. Let's see. Let's see. Nor. Not really. I could make use of these though. Let's see. Nor. What do we got here? Except this time it's a wholesome game and not drugs. Exactly. Exactly. We might even use these lightweight wheels here. So like this thing could work. This thing could work. What's the friction on each? 5, 3. So this is better. I don't know what the size on this one is, but the friction's low, so I don't think I really want to use it. Let's see. Let's see. This one? This one has good friction. I can't remember if this is 1 or 2 though. I think it's 2. Let's see. Blip, 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 da da da. Let's see. Yeah. I think I want 2 of these. Let's see. Then I want... Where'd it go? Let me make 2 of these. And I'm going to replace the one in the back that I have with it. If it's got higher friction, I might as well use it. I might as well use it. There we go. Let's see. Ow. Ow. Something like that. That'll do. Let's see. So let me compare the size of this to the size of the other wheel. It's the same. So part of me kind of wants to just use those anyway. Just so I have a use for them, you know? Just so I got some kind of use for them. Let's see. Oh, wait. I could... Oh. Oh. So that one goes there. This one goes here. Well, my issue, I guess, is more that part of me would want some sort of like step down, you know? Which, hold on. Son of a bitch. Something like that. There we go. And then that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 4 or 5 blocks wide space. I have a 5 block wide space currently. So that'll work. Let's see. Yep. Yep. We can actually come a little lower here. I think I just want to like come level with the yeah, something like that. It's angled down a little bit, but it is what it is. That works for me. I need a bearing. Let's see. But yep, I am aware of how much it needs. That's why I got it. That's why I went for this width. There we go. And then what I can do, guide down, and then guide down. There it is. Beautiful. Huh? Do what? What now? Let's see. I guess we don't really even need that one anymore. Let's see. Mostly just need to add to this one, but I don't know that we can. I don't know that we can. For max connections on that one. Yep. So just get that one finished off. Loop, since we're not using the arm anymore, might as well. There we go. Alright. So Ellie, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Alright. Let's see. So that's correct. This one needs to be adjusted. And this one needs to be adjusted. Yep, we'll be good. We'll be good. Just positive 360 on a loop, max speed. That'll enable whenever the things are in place. So this one's gonna be 2. Come get your hug VR. Alright. You were just a. Aw, hey, Minty. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Let's go. Make just a bunch of fuel for a second. Well, you shouldn't really have to worry about fuel anymore. Basically ever. I'm just gonna keep going for a hot minute. I'm so sore. What's going on? Let's see. What happened? Are you alright? You had your pole class tonight. Hell yeah. Alright, so let me try just the piping on like the parts that are kind of exposing the blades and see if maybe that helps. I don't know. I feel like I want to go like one lower for that section. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. Alright. I'm actually gonna pull this one because I do think that I want the connection here. And then I'll do that. And then we'll connect the rest with shorter straights. Yeah. Let me just kind of open this up. Yeah, that should work. That should work. There we go. Alright. I think this will work. I think I'm good with this. Let me go up one. The back is fine. The front just needed to be a little bit higher. Great song. Yeah, it's a good one. Okay, so let's try it now. Let's see if we can do it just without the arm and just not care. There we go. Minty. There we go. So we're basically just going to use speed to try to bring it in. Guide it in. Oh. I think the rear little bit actually kind of messed with us a little bit there. Let's see. But it was better. It was a lot better. By like a ton. Alright. Nope. Yeah. Ah, shit. Buddy. Buddy, that was not very bright. Oh, that went down too quick. Too quick. Let's see, thankfully the floor saws are still able to mulch. But if we're able to get the rhythm down, I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good. Is it clingy? Yeah. I tried the arm thing. They just pull through the tree. That's why I went to a speed-based one. Yep. Yep. Trust me, arms were my very first thought. So now I'm using wheels and ramps and just kind of hoping that I can speed my way to it. There we go. That's better. That's better. Oh, it doesn't actually reach the ones down there, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. It works pretty well, but let me try. Going here. And then we'll do like 65. And see if they should be just gone now. No? Nope, it still doesn't quite reach it, but if I get rid of that section... Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Oh well, let's see. Sinful, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Let's see. So yeah, we'll have to turn it off, I guess. Or just get it from the bottom. Basically, I'm just going to need to fill that back into where it was. I needed that extra angle to try to like hit a better position in the bottom. Let's see. So I'll just get rid of all of this. We don't need it. This bit and this bit can go, and then we just take this and just stretch it across like that, and we should be good. Let's take out the stump here. Minty. Poor thing. Okay, let me try it with the 1x1s again. There we go. And then anything in the bottom should still get shredded. Yep. We just had a little bit get stuck at an angle here. But let's stick it there. It should, yeah. Much better. Much better. Poor Minty. Alright, let's try it with the larger ones now. We got this. Oh shit. Oh shit. It just did not quite want to fall the way that I wanted it to. Let's see. Alright. Beautiful. Close enough. Let's try it with another of the larger trees and see if maybe, like this thing, you like being thrown around? I bet. Just try to, come on, come on, come on. No! I couldn't get it to turn around in time. Let's see. Just didn't have the room. And now I might just be in a bind in general. Let me take this one out. So I've got a little more space to work with. Ah, oh, fuck. There we go. Everything tall in this game is like deadly. Yeah, it's weird. It's really weird. You. There we go. There it is. You gotta get ready for work. Sounds good, Minty. You have a great day. You have a great day. I am just gonna lift it like this and maybe... Maybe I'll be able to do something with that. There we go. Move. Ow. Yep. There it is. Now, let's go. Let's grab a little bit anyway. And then get in there. Alright. I picked a really bad location, but I do think that we could get one to fall in. Yeah, I was right in the wood for sure. For sure. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Do one of these. Good stuff to get one in on the hills, yeah. Yeah, it's a little rough, but we'll get there. We'll get there. No big deal. Still just do stuff like this. Alright. Alright. Beautiful. Alright. We got it. Okay. Perfect. Let's go for this one. Fuck. Well, shit. Well, shit. It may not be good, but it's better. It's better than our last one. When it works really well. It's just a big ol' if. It's just a big ol' if, you know? Let's see. Alright, I want to find one that's like larger, but not in like a shitty spot. Is this better? Yeah, much better. Them. There we go. Alright. Perfect. Let me get this covered back up because I don't think anything that we do with that is gonna help. Let's see. Now what may help would be actually like finishing filling this out. Yeah. Shit. Well, at least it throws me out. Alright. Actually gonna make it tall again. Make it just a little less, less likely to get thrown off by my little turret seat thing. You know? Let's see. There we go. Cutting all the trees down song. Oh, fair. Let's see. Not too bad. Not too bad. There we go. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Well, bust this one up. Not too shabby. I think the one thing, now that I'm thinking about it, that this could benefit from is that connection right there. That'll do it. That'll do it. See. Let's see. Like when it works, the bits that it works on are gone. It's just there's parts in the front that like are a little mid. Let's see. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. There we go. Oh, what happens? What the hell? There we go. I guess as long as it still works. But yeah, that's the issue that I was thinking of with like kind of how the trees pulled through. I'm a little concerned this is gonna do the same, you know? Like while I'm on it though. Let's see. Oh, it absolutely, it would. It would suck real bad. It would suck real bad. But it would be hilarious. Rude. Rude. Let's see. Alright. Good stuff. See. So, idea. Probably bad. Probably bad. But might be good. Might be good. Hearts. There we go. Let's see. Part of me's tempted to put one on there too. Let's see. Nope. Oh. Damn. Let's see. And then, like, I don't know, here-ish. And then, I don't know, here-ish. There we go. 2 things from me building in this game. Be afraid and simultaneously trust the process. And oh, I need more. I need a little more. Let's see. I say a little more, but you know. Oh, because you know what? That's fine. Also inverse kinematics, 3 things. Yeah. IK is super useful. Something like that. It ain't perfect, but it'll do something. Now, not all of these are necessarily going to be powered, but let's see. Which one did I... Was it you? No. I converted one of these to a rotating one. This one. So for sure, we want the corners. you. Let's see. You'll be idle. In fact, both of the centers can be idle. And then we go there. And then we go there. Alright, so you invert. Everything else is fine. Alright, so those are our 10. Everybody gets 10. Also, I need a hole to access the wood. We're doing pretty good. Just doing testing runs, we're doing pretty solid. Alright. Yeah. That'll do. Though I do think we do that. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, I can access it from out there. Fine. I'll fill that in. There we go. Now it just looks a little bit better. Kind of every other. A little bit extra in the rear. Yeah. That'll work. That should help. Got it. Oh, well. Goodbye. Alright. Let's try this again. Try this again. That seems like a decent one. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see. Wanna execute him? Disrespect. Let's see. Oh shit. Oh shit. I lost track of where I was. Let's see. Oh shit. That's okay. Oh shit. Whoops. Whoops. see. Alright. Speaking of execution based on disrespect, while I'm thinking about it, let's there we go. Now that I'm thinking about it. Alright. Then just stop after starting. Wait, what? Whole thing so I can clear out those 2 forests I hate? Yes. Corn. Alright. What do you mean an insane seg to stop after starting? It's perfect. Speaking of execution because disrespect, then it stopped and said, okay, oh, I banned somebody. Let's see. Oh shit. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Because, like, I think about it, and I'm like, oh, that was probably just some bad faith bullshit. Yeah, it definitely was. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. It didn't really hit me at first, and then I'm just like, oh, okay. That's what you were trying to do. Yeah, if you think you know, you probably do. You were here. It's earlier in the stream. Let's see. I just didn't feel like tabbing over at the moment. People like that aren't really worth my time. Had a perfect landing. It was great. The wheels help so much. There we go, and then we just let things process. Like, my entire little receptacle's full. Let's see. Yeah, you thought it was disrespectful? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure how to interpret it at first. You do recall? You do recall? Huh? Oh, the person we're talking about that was probably trying to be disrespectful? Yeah. Yeah, it took me a minute to realize that they were actually trying to be like a little shitter. Sometimes I just don't catch on to shit. So for future people, if you're trying to be an asshole to me, you gotta be a lot more obvious about it. I won't pick up on it. You gotta try harder. Do better. Let's see. I don't know if it was even necessarily like maturity or whatever in this case. I think it was just pure ignorance. I just had no idea. It's honestly a skishy on their part. Oh, that's what I like to see. Oh, that is gorgeous. I'm like bad. I'm bad at games. Oh no, my feeling. I can't believe it. That was exceptionally satisfying. That tree got mulched. And now I have an entire thing of just like resources chilling down there waiting for a spot. Which that's another advantage of this is like I don't have to just sit here all the time necessarily. Oh, you little motherfucker. There we go. Do it by hand. There we go. Bear just like falling out the back. Got your hair short and dye it purple. She won't be concerned, right? Probably not. It'll probably be fine. Sometimes you just need blue hair and pronouns or something. I don't know. However that goes. Let's see. Pixie! Hello, hello. You're amazing. Good to see you. I made a thing that explodes trees. It's great. While that's processing, I'm just gonna clear this out. See if I can get a little healing. Let's see. Let's see. Respond. Oh, yeah. That might be something you want to try to avoid. Maybe. I'm not sure. Let's see. I don't really give a shit about the fertilizer. I literally came in here for healing. There we go. Hey, there it is. There's the way up. Oh, alright. So at what point do I start looking for like a mood destabilizer? You're past that moment in life, but it'd be funny, valid. Let's see. Take a little metal. Oh, son of a bitch. I want this. I will trade a corn. And I want this. I will trade 3 chemical. Alright. Let's see. That song might be a bit of a vibe swap. You need a mood destabilizer. You've been in a good mood. It's not even good. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know. Let me feel a thing. Let's see. Little squares that give your vision extra colors. No, not trying to do all that. Let's see. Let's see. Hang out. No, I'm good. I'm good. That shit doesn't work well with existing medications. It doesn't play nice. Let's see. Like a bunch of... Are you trying to get me to sleep? You're trying to trick me into going to sleep at a reasonable hour. I can feel it. I can feel it. Oh, I want that. I want that. I will trade a little scrap wood for it. Do I want the cotton? It's just 2. Oh, concrete 3 is really good. Let's see. I will trade this thingy for it. Let's see. You want to sleep, but you can't until I do. You don't want to do that. You do not want to try to match my sleep schedule, I promise. I promise. I am not the one to try to match a sleep schedule to. Let's see. See, like, I appreciate the sentiment, I really do, but like, just trust me. Let's see. Kind of already did on accident. What if I told you that when I said I got like 2 hours of sleep, I meant like I ended stream and did not sleep until like 5:30 my time. So yeah. When I say 2 hours of sleep, I mean 2 hours of sleep in like 48 hours. Let's see. Only sleep right before stream, pretty much. Pretty much. I take my pre-stream nap. My after-stream stuff has been kind of fucked. For a little bit. Let's see. You don't just sleep at like 10 a.m. once. You've only had 8 hours of sleep in like 2 to 3 days. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, that's pretty much my sleep schedule, and I don't recommend you follow it. It's a problem. Yucca, hello, hello. God, that feels so good. That is working so well. Oh. Aw, damn. Grim, hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. You're well. Good. Glad to hear it. Let's see. Oh. Whoops. Thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Let's see. We should probably start heading back to base, I would imagine. I mean, we got plenty of gas. This thing kind of sips. Thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. Alright. I can't stop cutting down trees. Why does this vehicle feel so good to use? This is such a stark contrast to the one we had at the start of stream. I didn't want to touch that one, like, ever. Now it's just fun to cut trees down. Like, it just kind of hits the spot a little bit. Oh, I missed a piece. Missed a piece. There we go. Done though. They're the stretchy stretch. What do you mean? I stretch when I need to stretch. Let's see. Started with Cybertruck, ended up with Unimog. Yeah. Wait. No way. Stacking multiple trees at once? This is wild. And it's just done. It's over. That is so absurd. Oh, I kind of love it. Hydration and stretch goes together. But for what? But for what? I stretch a lot. Fine, I got you, I got you. There we go. There. Let's see. Big stretch. Son of a bitch. Alright. Yeah. Come on now. Ah, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Every now and then we get one that doesn't want to cooperate. But it's way better than it was. Let's see. Reminds you of using a wood chipper, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. And yes, wood chippers are pretty scary. I do agree. Like, look at that. It literally cannot keep up. It can't keep up. It's so good. What about you? Can it do these? Yep. And it catches all the embers too. Even caught in powerful car wash equipment. Ouch. Wait. No way. Holy shit. Okay. We need to go back to base. It's basically full. I don't really need the beet seeds. I don't really need the gas, but it's just gonna pick it right back up. That's so funny. Full of what? Yeah. Minty riding the saw like a merry-go-round was really funny. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. You just go back to base. Easy peasy. Lordy. See, this is the kind of vehicle that can clear cut that forest. Anything that uses a pineapple terrifies you? Wait, what? Oh. There we go. Oh, hold on. There we go. Now that I'm a little less locked in. Alright. Perfect. Anything that uses pineapple. I don't know what that means. Giant sharp teeth gears that grip stuff hard enough to shatter wood. Like pull it into machines. You know, a guy who go, ow. Ow. Let's see. We just gotta let it do its thing, I guess. Oh, it's full. Hold on. Yeah, let me deposit some stuff. And then go clear out like all the junk out of there. That's kind of incredible, honestly. I filled most of a chest with just wood. And that's a resource that we were kind of lacking for a minute. Like, doing good. Took like no time. Let's see. That can go. Let's see. We're gonna have to like actually organize this stuff at some point. But that day is not today. There we go. I have a feeling there's a forest for him to build tools soon. Soon for sure. Go. Slap my corn in there. Don't need this. I damn near need a whole pipe full of chests. Or chest full of pipes. I might as well start consolidating to there. Thick pipe. Yep, I think we're good. You can just use this one. Let's see. Slap that in there, because like I said, I think we are good to go. I'll go ahead and put that there too. I don't know, this one can start holding component kits, I guess. I'll just slap the rest of this in. Be fine. There we go. enough. And organize, just add more chests. Yeah. It's more about me being able to actually find the stuff than anything else. But I feel ya. Let's see. What was I gonna make? I forgot. I already forgot. VR, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's see. Let's see. There's something I wanted to do and I already forgot. Damn shame that. I mean, I should just make more chests, I guess. And blocks, metal 2. Is that enough? No, it's not. Damn. I can make more ember, so not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Let's see, let me grab a couple of stacks of that wood out of here. That is just absurd. Absurd. We could basically have an entire chest of scrap wood. Oh yeah, cotton. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There we go. It's like I knew I wanted to do something. Alright. Perfect. Welder shoes. Steel toes. Let's see. I'll check them out. They ain't great. They ain't great. They ain't great. There we go. Looks. Craft. Steel-toed sandals, or did you see that you saw that very wrong. It was like shoes that had like a lace cover thing on them. Oh, it went there. Wait. And then what I need to do is grab this and maybe one of these, and I need to make one more elbow. Wait, what? Where did it go? Huh? Oh, cool. I'll do that. Yep. That way we can add more chests. And then we'll just have like wall of chest. Yeah. It's not bad. Some IDHE type thing. I don't know what that means. But no, look. It's like a high top with like a weird little strap cover. Yeah. All right. I didn't see that land. I see that one. We got an arm on us. No wonder I didn't see that shit. Damn. That ain't too bad. Can I get it on there? Oh, nowhere near. Unless it's better for me to just like launch it like that. Oh, it is better. I don't know what the ideal angle is though. Ginger. Oh, I did a thing. Okay. Yeah, I do remember the steel-toed Crocs. Oh, I want to hit the yellow thing. Nope. I hit the structure that it was on. What about the orange one? No, nowhere near. The billboard? Oh, that I can hit that, but I missed. Lovely to see you too. You can absolutely hook them. You can give them a good old hook. Yep. Perfect. Oh yeah, the straight pipe pieces, I forget. Stick those in there. Lovely to see you too, Ginger. Yep. I think, let's see. Let's snooze the ads. We're gonna snooze the ads. No ad time. So sorry, Twitch. I think it's about that time. I didn't get enough sleep. I didn't get enough sleep to keep going. Yeah. So, but your ads, what about them? You can't have them. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah. Thank you all so much for coming out. Y'all are the best. Y'all are the best. Thank you to Chaotic Lumia, Glyph, and Guppy for the raids. And to our subscribers, Andy, Cadvan, Minty, Meerkat, Ione, Misty, Plushy, Stormy, Taco, VR, White Sounds, Jinxie, and Zero for popping in. And if your name's not on that list, don't you worry. It doesn't mean I love you any less. You all mean the world to me. Let's go find a friend to raid out into. Let's do it. Bye, Lizzie. Thank you for popping in. Let's see. Who do we have? Who do we have on? What do we got? We're here looking. Well, thank you. Well, thank you. Let's see. Who do we have on? Abla. Abla. Let's see. Let's see. You needed to sleep. Me too. Me fucking too. Let's see. Oh. Whoa. We have a raid to return. Friend changed name. Oh. Oh. I think. Oh. Yeah. Friend changed name. And it's playing some Warframe, so let's do it. Y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see y'all soon. But for now, it is Spooky Ghosty raid time. Copy your raid message. Top for non-subscribers, subs on bottom. And let's go hang out with Elsenia Eclipse. Cute moth friends with a new name. Let's go. Let's do it. So go on, get. Love you all. Raid. Bye. Good night, Valley. Good night, VR. Good night, Lizzie. Good night, Sneeko. Let's see. Good night, Ginger. Me too, what? Do you not want me to? I can stop. Everyone knows it now. It's a small world. Go on, get. Love you all. Raid. Bye. But yeah, I was there when you mentioned it to Phoebe. So bye. Bye.